Okay, sorry about that. Hey everybody. Like we only wanted to have one camera working at a time, says computer. But I seem to have worked my way around that.
Alrighty folks, I think we're doing it. I think it's all underway. I think he's near the door. little commentary booth as well.
Oh.
We'll try and keep the standings current. Yeah, still just those 4.
Is it on hand or
Sorry,
is that through you or
this is through Netherworld. I wasn't sure whether or not to do this one through Car TV. The one with Lambo today was through Car TV. This will be this.
Yeah, so it's sort of modding.
Yeah. G'day Nick. That's right, I'm still here. Different channel, same venue. All early starters, that's right. Yeah, I think Lambo's the only one who's played the Monster Dash as of yet. Double check actually, we might have a...
I guess we'll leave it for if we're busy like this, maybe take a photo.
Gino stepping up there. Nice little spinner shot there. I think Nick, you're on the money there. Spinner all day. Hit that baby 6 times. Get yourself a multi-ball. Who doesn't want one of those, huh? Nice to start a mode before you go into the multi-ball here. I believe on Monster Bash, multi-ball, freeze all of your timers. Chain 2 burn. Re-attempt that rim, but Yeah, he's never been much of a headphone guy, but here you go, got the headphones now. Ooh, and that's a bad. Left leg on Frankenstein, right leg, whoever you want to look at it. Nice ball two down. Yeah, that's alright though. Yeah, that was a little bit. You only need one ball in pinball. See what he does with the third one. That's a pinball. Nice. That's Moshpit Award 3. Just needs 3 more up to the spinner. Looks like he might be going for Frankie. There he goes, Skull then Bones. And there's Frankie multi-ball. It's a good start. Yeah. It's not important to just get something going here. You might be able to extend this into something else. Great control with that left flip up. One more down, 2 still alive. Back into it. Yeah, one more shot off the Frankie and he should be good. Is he going for it though? Need to get under control for us to see. He's got the full moon fever. Oh, I think that was a shot of Frankie, but one that didn't pay off unfortunately. Oh, a couple more and he gets a bass guitar. There's a replay score, so you've got to be happy with that. And now he's into ball and chain as well. He is a fighter, that's for sure. I think the keyboard's still up for grabs. That was risky. Now, I think he's hit the spinner. Oh no, the spinner maybe timed out because of the fact that he was in ball and chain mode. He's got Drac Attack coming. Yeah, very nice recovery here. He's really gone into this game with just one ball, but as I said, that's all you need. Keep it alive. Good boy. Good work. Nice bounce. And I believe he's actually reset. He's resetting the timers there when he hits the spinner. Damn good game. Damn good ball. Very, very good ball. I can chuck you in there, Gino.
You can chuck it in?
Yep.
Thank you, Tyrese.
53, 624, 550.
Thank you.
Okay, just going to refresh the scores there. Alrighty, Gino sitting pretty there, 697 points. We won't know how many points. We won't be able to get both of them up there on the screen, but hopefully we can read the names there and we can see the standings as they come in there. Just trying to So we won't be able to see the points. I might be able to do that a little bit later on. Yeah, thanks, Jordana. It is very nice to see the comps back on. I'm very happy to be back here in the Netherworld for another Brisbane Pinball Club night. Decided to stream these ones. Hopefully give some of you folks who are yeah, that's right, yeah, it is good social fun, and some of you folks who might still be in the world of no competitive pinball, hopefully you can tune on in and see what's happening. So every fortnight we do the Brisbane Pinball Club. This is the first fortnight back from lockdown. So yeah, if you want to come down, not next Monday but the Monday after, we'll be back here again. It's called the Summer Series. You don't need to come to every single one of these meetups, but there will be a Summer Series champion, I believe. Yeah, feel free to come on down. I think it's about $15 to sign up to get put in for the evening. Lots of fun, good way to meet new people, especially if you're a Brisbane lad. We're just at Netherworld, which is in the valley, the top end of the valley there, where the Shamrock used to be, if you know that. Horror. And yeah, I would like to stream a lot more machines at once. Obviously no one's playing Monster Bash right now, and it's a little bit of dead air. But short of owning, I think I said 30 cameras or so. Boswick St. Paul's Terrace, that's right, yeah. Yeah, short of owning 30 individual cameras and having transmitters for all of them and making sure I can reach everywhere in the venue, we can only really do one at a time, unfortunately. And Monster Bash is the newest one inside Netherworld, newest one that they got. Very good looking machine, so I thought this would be the one we watched this evening. I do have Stranger Things right next to Monster Bash. I may be able to stream that if anyone requests it, but otherwise it'll just be my sultry voice and the standings being replenished as regularly as possible. Is that you have a Hobbit and a Medieval Madness, is it? Those both fantastic games. There is normally a Medieval... falling forwards. Oof. There is normally a Medieval Madness here on site at Netherworld. At the moment, no. I think just while things were quiet, they decided to take it off off-site and put it into somewhere where maybe you could earn a little bit of money. But Brisbane is back to being able to stand up and play pinball and drink beer all at the same time. Oh my god, what a world! So it might be making a return. Who knows? You got Gary, the fine-looking gentleman, Gary Aldershaw, over on Stranger Things at the moment. Don't know about being able to get a camera to him while he's playing, but hopefully he has a good time. And I might go get a beer. I'll be back, folks.
Seeing how fucking broken this machine is.
Oh yeah, that is right. Thanks, Nick, for jumping in there. That is right, Kirk Hobbs. So Mondays are closed for Nethers, but they used to pre-COVID do like movie nights on a Mondays. Now they do the Pinball Club. It is only fortnightly, but it starts from 4 o'clock. So come down any time from 4 o'clock, and you can get on in. Once again, fortnightly. So. I mean, you have time if you want to come on down tonight. As long as you start playing your games by 7 o'clock, it's fine. Yeah, you absolutely have time. So if you want to swing on by, all games need to be... That's right, yeah, Nick normally gets here about 7 o'clock and he manages to get all of his games done. They do need to be done by 9 o'clock. That's just to stop it going on too late. And then the top 16 we'll go through to the finals. So yeah, come on down if you want to, man. You got a couple more hours to make it down here. Yes, I think so. No, it shouldn't be pay to play. Mark, it's not pay to play, is it? Everything's on free play. Is everything on free play that's in the comp? It's pay for the others. In the comp, it's all free. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So not pay to play. $15. There are machines that aren't in the competition. Those are coin drop. Yep, that's right. Okay, games that are in the league tonight. We have. So we got the Bone Busters Incorporated, which is a little bit of an older game, but lots of fun. Got Creature from the Black Lagoon, fantastic game there. Frankenstein, Iron Maiden Pro, Jurassic Park Pro, that's the Stern Jurassic Park. You got Monster Bash Remake, which we're streaming here. Stranger Things, which is just next to Monster Bash. Got Swords of Fury, The Walking Dead, and Transporter. So 10 games, you have one shot on all 10. So you play all 10, only one shot on each. And then your scores get ranked up against other people. We use match play, queue yourself. Oh, we have Mark Robinson stepping up to the plate here on Monster Bash.
It was gonna.
But now you're a little scared. It's right, I don't talk too loud.
Pinball or something like that. I was gonna wait till you finish, but he's got more to do.
Oh, and that's a bad.
Testing the danger.
Sorry, score.
Oh yeah, I can score. What do you got? What do you got there, Bob?
9-9.
What you think? Strange Things. Gary. Yep.
9-9. 5-6-7.
5-6-7. 5-8-0. Beautiful. Nice. I'm gonna re-queue. No? You good?
Nope, no, I'm not.
Right, I might have to talk a little bit quieter when people are playing. We'll see. I don't want to psych out everyone who steps up to play Monster Bash. But I do get very excited and very animated. I love pinball. I can nick. It becomes a little bit hard to read to get the. Look, I'll try. I'll tell you what. I'll try. Nah, you're good. They're nice in the stream. They're not going to make fun of you. You better not. Mitch. Come on in, mate.
They feel looking good. Yeah, worked hard for 7th place. Transporter score.
Alrighty, how's this here, folks? That look a little bit better. You can see the points, still make out the names.
Is that a live plugin for match play?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
So you just got the web browser thing, and you can just refresh.
Oh, right. Yeah, just refresh one
Yeah.
day.
Cool. It's got to be like Gino was playing the first time up on here, and he had headphones in, so I was like, oh yeah, this is great. Gino doing a good job. But now Mark's not wearing headphones, so I got to be like, okay, so Mark's doing this right now. Got to be careful not to put him off and talk about his game while he's playing.
Yeah, 100%.
But otherwise, I'm just like running cables all over the place.
Yeah,
and,
trying to do
yeah.
actually work.
Oh, that was nice though.
I'm guessing you can see my score, right?
Yep, I can score that for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Drac definitely kills you. He is the one to look out for. He's a real son of a bitch.
I bet I'm not much.
Oh wait, I hit Jurassic Park because I was thinking of Jurassic Park. It's not it. Alright, Monster Bash. Add score for... Where are you, Mark?
16, 262, 290.
16... 262 290.
Yep, that's the one. Let's see if you super slow-mo replay or something.
I can do that if you want. It just takes a little while. While no one's playing, I might fuck around with the replays. Yeah, that's trippy with nothing happening there. Okay, yeah, sorry about this, folks. It's going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me.
It's going to look super weird sometime, but just bear with me. It's going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Somebody's folks is going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Somebody's folks is going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Somebody's folks is going to look super weird for quite some time. Somebody's folks is going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Somebody's folks is going to... Folks is going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Somebody's folks is going to look... Somebody's folks is going to look super weird. Somebody's folks is going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Somebody's folks is going to look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Everybody's vote is gonna look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Everybody's vote is gonna look super weird for quite some time.
Sorry folks, it won't take much longer. And no one's playing Monster Bash, so we're not missing anything.
It's gonna look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Everybody's vote is gonna look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Everybody's vote is gonna look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me. Everybody's vote is gonna look super weird for quite some time, but just bear with me.
Alright, so we'll see if I can actually capture one of those replays. This is Jacob Paint that we have on here at the moment, guys. So if I capture that, and then I try and play that back, one tick, let me try this again. That's a bad miss. That's a shame. I can get that for you, Jacob. I can get that for you. 15698 090. Cool. Oh, very nice. Spinner shot, that's 1 of 6. Oh, nice. Couldn't cinch that there at the end, but otherwise very well done. Backhand on that ramp there. Oh, beautiful work on that right flipper. Oh, that's a shame. That was good. That was a good look there. Happens to the best of us. I can get that score for you. What's your name, sorry? Indy. Nice to meet you. I'm Tyson. Indian paint. And Rahan. Fantastic. 8 and 8. 240. Well done, Indian. Okay, I'm going to muck around again here, guys, just with my... I do apologise for these, I know it can be a little disorienting. A little bit of pain though, and looks so beautiful. Alrighty, there we go. I'm happy with that. If you guys are happy with that, I think it looks pretty damn good. Just see what it will look like. You just go like this. I just go a 1, and then a 2. And isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. I'm going to go for a little walkabout, maybe play a game myself. Stay tuned there, folks. some good competitors walking in the building now. Happy with this. We got looks like Owen up on Monster Bash. Yeah, very nice first ball. Oh, what do you press that on? Bone Busters? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Score. Bone Busters. 10 pins. 2, 5, 3, 6. 6, 2. Oh! 3, 6, 6, 2, yeah. I'm gonna re-queue you. I'm gonna re-queue you. No. Re-queue, no, you good. And that's a bad miss. Very fast ball coming flying out of there. Not too much good done about that, unfortunately. But still good score. Want to come join?
What are you doing?
Oh, just a little bit of streaming.
Just talking.
Just talking shit.
Who's up?
I think we got, I forget this guy's name. Is it Owen? No, it's not Owen. Owen's the other fella.
Surely you can see by the list.
Hopefully he's queued himself up there. Like a good little boy. No, he has not. Naughty boy.
Like every single person here. Surely we can just go by deduction, because we know everyone else. Oh, Adam also.
But is that him? Because this is just people who've put in scores so far.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's...
There's lots of players here.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard that name.
Adam? Really, it's Adam? Let's see. Does anyone know this guy?
Well, look up if Adam's played Jurassic Park.
Okay. Does he play Jurassic Park?
Yep. Score of 1 million and something from memory. Adam looks at Jurassic Park, 7,247. He's only one of 5 people who played it. And you know all the others? Yeah, so that must
be him. There you go, we got Adam Wilson. Yes, Arcade Club should be returning this Saturday actually. I'll need to double check that with Jimmy, but yeah, hopefully this Saturday.
Sup guys?
Back in swing.
Yeah, when's the next Arcade Club?
Yeah, hopefully this Saturday. Hopefully. And for those who missed it, I was streaming just before this on my own channel, which is CRT Head Guy, CRT like the TV, and then Head Guy, as in a guy who has a CRT for a head. If you want to go and follow that, I will be streaming fortnightly with Lambo by the looks of it, here before the Summer Series Pinball Meetups. I'll need to talk to Jimmy and see whether or not Arcade Club will be streamed through CRT Head Guy, also known as Par TV, which you can search Facebook for Par TV. That's my page there. Adam is ripping it. Adam is actually absolutely blowing this up. That's why I figured I have enough time to pitch everything now while he's having such a good game. But yeah, if anyone wants to go follow Par TV or CRT Head Guy on Twitch, I'll be streaming with Lambo. Get some good pointers from the great man himself. And I'll hopefully be streaming, PAR stands for Pinball Arcade and Retro. Oh, and that's a bad miss. So if you're into either pinball, arcade, or retro stuff, which if you're not into any one of those three, what are you doing here? If you like those things, go give me a like, go give me a follow. It looks like Lambo's going to chuck in that score, so we'll get a little refresh here. Good game, very good game, Adam. Get a little refresh. Yeah, I think he's moved up there to 10th place. So we don't even have 16 players' scores in yet, even one score from 16 people. Whereas Gino's done all of his games, and Lambo's done all of his games, and Mark Robinson's done all of his games.
Powerhouses.
Phenomenal. Get here early, get them out of the way, get to go home, have a nap, come back, replenish for the finals.
Interesting to see how many people come down.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get at least 40. If we can get up to that magical 60, maybe we'll get them pre-COVID. Fantastic.
Muscadash is overrated.
Oh, whoa!
Shots fired.
Look, I'm swinging up in the netherworld with that kind of shot. I'll get you banned real quick. Monster Bash overrated. God damn.
Had to get muted immediately. Don't see the appeal.
You're a band made out of monsters. It's just...
Yeah, what is not
you
ever
get
about that?
any more perfect? You can rock out with Frankie on the keyboards. Do you think I was going to say something else?
Yeah, I definitely thought you were going to say something else.
Well, I would never.
Professional?
I am very professional.
Consummate professional on the street.
That's right. Little cockouts. That's what you thought. There you go. Yeah, took me a little while. Yeah. Again, from your reaction, but I didn't quite pick up the whole story. It's like there's something that could have been said there. Took me a little while to get it.
Theme-wise, I get it. The game-wise, I kind of hate it.
Alright, we got a big man stepping up
Fair
here.
call.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who's this rolling? Is anyone using the queue system? Let's find out. Nope.
I for one have not. I think everyone's sort of forgotten.
It's fine when there's no one standing on the machine. Please just walk up to it. Like I've actually had times where I've seen a machine free, gone to put myself in the queue, and as I'm doing that, standing like 5 meters away from the machine, someone else has just walked up and started playing, and it's like, you know what, that's fair. That machine was free. There was no one else there. I could have just walked up and started playing my game. I wasted 2 minutes putting myself in the queue, and then I had to wait 10 more minutes for that person to be done. Like, if no one else is there, and it's very clear no one else is there, just...
And you haven't completed that machine already.
Yeah, exactly. Then, you know, I find just, get it out of the way. When there's like 20 people standing around and you just go, oh, I'm gonna play this machine. Like, motherfucker, there's excuses. Oh, that is fantastic. Is that Harvey?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I love that.
Yeah, don't tell it.
Yep. That's real sexy. He looks like Poe. He looks like Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, well, I wanted to. This is really
Like he's very dapper, very.
Well, there's this. I went into this rabbit hole of Victorian age photography where they were obsessed with taking headless photos.
I love that. I love
so
that.
there's like a whole series of these insane. One of them is like his head's on a stick and he's like you see that just having a fucking wall, being like.
That is really cool.
Full Victorian and really ominous looking, but
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that a lot. His machine center looks like balls are falling to the left. I'm just gonna say yes, it is centered, and your eyes are wrong. Go get them fixed. Is that no? It's a little mean, a little aggressive. I do apologize. Oh, that's a bad miss. Oh no. That's disappointing. Here we go, we have our first top 16. There you go.
Hey, finally got a... You're not doing so well there, Trust.
I'm not doing so well. I've only played one game, and I did really well on that one game. 98 points for one. That's good. God, Gary, fuck.
So critical. This is why I never get
So
invited
critical.
to these. I just invite myself to them.
Just sat down here by myself.
I told you to leave. I was like, don't you dare sit down here. You better go. You better go, good sir. And what does he do? He just pushes me onto the side.
Talk some shit.
I don't get you in here to talk shit, Gary.
Yeah.
Do that by myself. I'm a big boy.
Comes naturally.
Alright, so at the moment we have a few players. Let's check. Well, you're going to say something. What are you going to say?
So how's Jim and Race doing?
Terrible.
I just saw they were the other closest to completion, I assume.
So we got 24 players.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
So we got Reese at 682, having played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games.
And a good one on swords.
The one on swords? Yeah, you did. And JP as well. And Creature, yeah, it's good standing.
Come on, boys. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Race.
Reese coming in with the fresh cut. Fresh air. It looks good.
This is the...
You're looking good, bud.
Something real cool. I can do action replays on this.
Oh, the slow-mo?
Yeah.
Watch now, I'm gonna get like...
Hopefully it does something cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well Roland just got 4 million, so if you beat him, you're fine.
Pressure's on.
Don't do it to me, guy.
Just don't be shit. Just don't fuck up.
Just don't be bad at games.
Use your flippers. Big slaps coming in from Frankie. Oh.
So when he loses the ball, press F1. What do you think he's going to go for first? Ball and chain by the looks of it? Nice cradle there on the left, get it back under control. Well, that's a bad miss, but stay in control, that's the main thing. There's another shot for the ball and chain. There's a little bit of reflection there from the light I have set up there, so it's a little bit hard to tell how far he's progressed along there. I think it's 2 on the left, 1 on the right so far. Oh, nice little dead flip. Pick up 75,000. Really is a bit of a cop out, 75. Alright, that's 2 on each side. That's 3 on the left, 1 more on the right, and we'll start a ball and chain. There you go.
There we go.
Ball and chain started. Now he has to do the exact same thing to pick up the microphone. This has 1 on the left. Get to the live. Good job. Oh, that's a bad miss. There's 1 on the right. And there's a bad drain. So F1 that. Here's an action replay of that drain. Let's watch that happen. Oh, he tried. He tried to save it, but it was not to be.
Only so much wiggling you can do.
So make sure no one takes that. So my earphones.
What are they?
They're
Cowboy.
yeah, they're Under Armour. It's got a little thing in there, but they're cool. They're just like
What's the how long they last?
about 3 hours,
Cool.
and then you stick them in here, and it charges from here. And this is like 8 hours of charge in it, and then I charge this up. So they're good. They're really handy.
Do they like sync charge, like charging that at the same time as the headphones or both? Or does it just charge that and then charge the headphones after?
I think it'll do both probably. Like, because this is charging the headphones while this is getting charged, so
Yep.
probably all. Yeah.
And you like them?
Yeah, they're really good. I got them super cheap. They're like $100 off Lucy Smoke. They were on sale and she gets discounted. So I was actually going to buy my dad a birthday present, and I was like, what does he want? I think he needs something for running because he runs a lot. He's very active, and so we were looking at things and like, I don't know. This is for the price that we got it at, very fucking happy. They're good earphones, but I wouldn't have spent the $300 that I was like gonna spend on them.
Yeah, right.
And it came down to about like $120 after all the discounts. So very happy to spend that much money, and considering all the money I saved, I was like, yeah, may as well buy me a pair of them while we're at it. Because I needed them for these interviews and stuff. I don't want to wear big headsets while I'm interviewing.
Yep.
It's just a little ugly. It musses my hair up, essentially. So I don't want that.
I know the feeling.
Yep. Oh, and that's a bad miss.
That was a whole lot of Frankenstein for a whole lot of not a lot of points.
It's absolutely yeah. Drag attack is lit, but I hate going into drag attack without a multiple, obviously.
Yeah. The inconsistency with the returns from brackets is
Yes. Looks like we haven't picked up any instruments yet. We have Frankenstein and we have sorry, I keep going to say Elvira, but it's Bride.
I always do.
So we have 2 band members now, and we've started drag, so we have 3 band members. And yet no
playing in the muck yet. Playing in the muck.
We don't have our mummy attack, and I don't think we have our Wolverine werewolf.
Let's see how many.
Oh! That was too quick for human eyes. You might need a slow motion replay of that. That's a bad bounce.
That sucks.
16, a lot better than 4. A lot better than 4.
Quadruple better than 4.
I can chuck that in.
I didn't want Frank, was that? I wanted werewolf with Frank. Didn't focus on creature at all.
What'd you get? 16. 808. Yeah, I can get that. 808, 590. What? Maybe someone else put it in. Let me just double check that. Nope. What was it? 16, 808. Oh, we lost it. Oh no, guys. What was it?
Someone in chat, remember?
The computer fucked out on me. Does anyone in chat remember what the...
635?
Can we go back here?
I think we can.
Did you get a photo of that?
16,
808, 635. I think that was it.
I thought you had it.
It fucked up on me. 635.
Said you already had a score.
It was definitely 16808. There you go. Alrighty, let's see if our standings have changed much. We got top 16.
Slow-mos are sick.
Just gonna tighten this up a little bit. So we have our top 16 at all times.
Oh yeah. Try and get some more slow-mos of 6 saves
Yep.
and sick drains. Not that any drains are really sick, but you know.
We got Paul Eric here. Eric. How do you... Oh! It's got attempt. Only double danger. Times 3. Oh, I think I might have been a little bit too late on that one. We'll see.
Times 3.
Yeah, I think I was a little too late on that.
We all saw what happened.
Alright, let's try and get this one in properly. Alright, so Paul, we're going to add you to queue. You're going to submit your score. And you had 6710 540. Cool.
You guys getting that in?
Gotcha. Good, thanks, mate. I might play a game.
Yeah.
Because I need to get some scores in. Do you want to keep commentating or do you want to go play? Like we can leave this for a minute.
Yeah.
In for a hot minute. Sorry guys, we're going to try and get some of our scores in. So I'm currently coming 15. Hey, Soph. Very well, how you doing? we got Piercy up there on the machine.
Oh,
not so bad, miss.
No, I haven't. I had to take a break from something I wanted to do to actually. Yeah, pretty much. Just got to concentrate. I know sometimes it's not too hard. Thinking that it's 2 months.
Very well, thank you. Alrighty, sorry for that extended departure there, folks. Just popping in some scores as a scorekeeper. Just gonna, there you go, refresh the cache there. And we see our top scores have moved around somewhat. I have well and truly been kicked out of the top 16, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. So we got a game of 3 going on. How you doing? You playing in Monster Bash?
Yeah.
Here we got Michael as well.
Yeah.
And Leanne.
Play 1 and play 2.
Fantastic.
Playing badly.
Just give me a tick, folks. One of the lights has gone out. I'm definitely going to need to wait until everyone stops playing before I can jump in there and grab that light. I might be lucky. We'll see. Legendary Tanya up on Monster Bash. Has a Monster Bash. Oh, that's a bad miss. It's about ball 3. Iron Maiden.
And not a good one.
Again.
185.
85.
655.
655.
210.
210. Beautiful. Thank you.
I'm done.
You done? It's done. See you later, mate.
Alright.
You off then?
Yeah. Nice boots, man.
Thank you. Yeah, it's from yesterday.
All of it. Steel boots.
Oh, yakas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the couple
Probably about like 10 hours every day.
yeah, it's time to replace the old docks. Docks are fun, but they're not actually.
They hike out or local? Local.
Yeah, they're comfy. And the most important thing was I can get them off quickly. Yeah, we like have clients.
The zip is so good.
Yeah.
Revolutionized the boots.
Our clients just being like, don't wear the boots inside, and like my dogs are like, alright, I spent 5 minutes taking them off, and the amount of times I'll like kick the heel, and so now the fabric actually rips and like catches my heels to try and take them off, so I gotta like, it's just such a pain in the ass. Like zip them, step out, good to go. Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you later.
No worries, man. Have a good one. Who's this we got up now? Recoolican on the stream. Alrighty, sorry folks, a little bit distracted there for a tick, but now we are back. First I'm gonna refresh the cache. There we go, got a couple of things that moved around, I'm sure just then. What they were, who knows? Not me.
Can I plug this in? Get battery?
I don't know how many free things I have. If you ask at the bar, yeah, if you ask at the bar, they should be able to. Oh! He put up a good fight there, folks, but unfortunately just had to slip through the middle there. Oh, that's a bad miss. Sorry, Mikey. We have AB, Alex Blundell, stepping up to the plate. Ball 2 for these three. Giants of the game. Mike is much more of an arcade player than a pinball player, but doesn't mean you can't excel at both. That's a bad miss there, unfortunately, by Alex. That ball just got a tip to it, but not enough, unfortunately. So it's back to Recoolican now. Nice shot early on into the, I don't know what you call that. This is definitely a scoop, but does Monster Bash give it a name? Couple more hits on Frankie, should open that up for a multi-ball there, which will be very important to get. I believe we're on ball 3 now, perhaps. Perhaps just ball 2. Ball 2, there we go. She has time, no need to stress. Good little tip work there. Grazing Frankie there, but not able to get up the ramp as of yet. There we go. Beautiful shot up the ramp there by Recoolican. She hasn't started a mode, however, so we shall see how she does. Focusing on the one objective can sometimes be more lucrative than trying to have 5 separate modes going at once. Just depends on the play and the player. Solid defense here by Coolican. That shoot again still lit, so those two balls are going to be coming back. Nice jackpot off that left ramp there. Another one up the left orbit. That's one down of three. Two still remaining.
Yeah, meow.
Good, how you doing?
Feeding on Monster Man.
Yep.
Great game.
Oh, that's a bad miss by Ree, but she manages to hold on to the last one. Play still live, and there it goes. Only ball two, folks.
Irene, but she manages to hold on to the last one.
Too quick, right down the center. Need a hearty shake to save that. Oh, and it does not want to go up that ramp. I believe that was as far as he could have got it without quite taking. That's rough. That's a rough ball for Mike. I feel the pain from that one. You only need one ball though. And lucky for him, he's got one left. Alex up now for his last ball. My apologies. Shoot again, still lit. Nice center shot there, so that's Mosh Pit Award 3. 3 more of those and lights your multi-ball. But there's a multi-ball for you already, Frankie. Let's see if Alex can grab that keyboard. Shoot again does of course relight when you go into a multi-ball with the game of this generation. So that last ball is going to come back and it's already back. May even get that one back. I think that was well within the grace period and there it is. Still have 3 balls active on the playfield. Oh, and there's one gone. 2 still alive, the multi-ball still stands, and still have the chance to grab the keyboard off of Frankie. Some solid hits there, and that's 2 down. Frankie might open up there. As long as Alex, well done, good save there from Alex. Frankie's opening up, given the opportunity to grab that keyboard. Mosh Award 4. There we are, last chance, you can do it. There's one whack, didn't quite register there though. Oh, just shy of it. Oh, and down the center. Oh, that is a bad miss. Sorry, Alex. It's a solid fight though, very, very solid fight. 16 million walking away there. Well done. Alex Blundell out of Brisbane. You love to see it, folks. I got that. Oh, nice little shot into the scoop there, and the torture chamber, 75,000 points. I love all the little names they give that scoop there. Deja Vu, there's another one. I think you got Swamp Aid and Death Aid. I think you can play this game for 100 hours and still not quite remember all of them. Oh, and that's just rude. That was just rude. Horrible machine. But well played there from Recall again. 11,162,610 for Reed. Nicely done. Have Michael stepping up to the plate now. Beautiful shot. One more on the right. We'll finish that off for ball and chain. Oh, and that's rough. That's very rough. 7,988,560 for Mike. There you go. Well done there, folks. Let me just refresh the cache and see where we stand. Alrighty, so we have Reese in first place now with Gino Timios coming up in second place, followed closely by Lambo. Mark Robinson's in fourth, Jacob Payton's in fifth, Indian Paint Hanrahan is in sixth place, Ben Piercy in seventh, Paul Eric in eighth. We have Adam Wilson in ninth place. In 10th place we have Michael Dodd, followed by Mitch Wilkins, and then Roland Keegi. In 13th place we have the man, the myth, the legend himself, Jimmy Nails, followed by Gary Eldershaw, then Dirk Boy, and bringing it up into the 16th place so far we have Shane Dicker. It is only 12 past 6 at the moment, folks. We have until 9 o'clock to qualify games. I will be here most of the time, but I also need to get my games in because I would like to make the finals. So folks, I'm going to leave you here now. No one's playing Monster Bash. We're going to go to a 60-second ad. Thank you, folks.
like that. Like, you can't play dance with it. It's not good to play dance with it.
No, it doesn't seem like it. You want to sit back down? Let me chill over. We'll watch Zach play. Maybe talk loudly while Zach plays as well.
Oh, I see how it is.
Brought 2 chairs. Because I'm considerate like that. Right, yeah, folks, if you don't know, we have Zach playing here. Zach is a bit of a young gun. He's certainly one to watch. We thought he was the chosen one to take down the menace that was Colin and Escher at both the Masters last year and then the Queensland Championship Series. Escher decided to turn up for that one, which was rude of him, I think. Shows a lack of class.
How dare he perform at a professional level?
I know, right? Yeah, come on. This is Brisbane we're talking about here. Get that shit out of here. No, Escher is a wonderful competitor and actually a really nice guy. I'm sorry for making fun of you.
Just coincidentally a monster.
Yeah, and he also gave me a lot of like tips on how to be better at games, how to get good, shall we say. Which is just, very nice of him. As a competitor who could wipe the floor with me, to actually give me a couple of tips and be like, hey man, this is what you need to do. Still wasn't enough though.
Such an interesting vibe coming from such a young dude as well.
Yeah, right.
Having such a young dude who's so sort of in tune with playing. I would
say, get out of here, you old bag of bones, you dick old man. You should be better than me, but you're not, and I'm not gonna help you on your journey of self-improvement. Get out of my face. That's what I would have said.
Man, you've really planned that one.
Yeah, every day in the mirror, I just say.
It's a really slow delivery.
It is.
It's such a
it impacts you a lot more when it's slower. Because I'm thinking about it.
But when you put more words,
why use lot word when few words do trick?
Fucking Mitch. Speaking of which, Mitch coming in.
Where is he? Oh, number 9. Tying with Michael Dodd. Yeah. Oh. What happened with that ball? I thought that was out of here, but evidently not. Check that out again.
Double flipper coming in. Oh. Alternative strats.
Oh, and then it's gone. Sorry, I was replaying while she was normal playing. Should have just let it ride.
Just sail up through the
And we got Zach for the ball too. It was a disappointing start. I, for one, was very disappointed in him. Papa needed a new pair of shoes. Looks like I'll have to settle for some kinky lingerie. Shoes are expensive, and I shouldn't try and make that money off of illegal gambling. Just earn up like an honest gentleman.
I don't know where you're going with this bit.
I bet on Zach to play better, but he's not. And now I won't eat this week.
He said he wanted to fight me earlier.
He always says that.
But it sounded so aggressive. It did mean him. But he said, I want to fight you. Oh.
That's okay. I'll line that up. Can I just direct you where to put it? Just kick this one in a bit and just like over a bit. Yep. Good. Happy days. Happy days. Carrie, the man, the myth, the legend, my hero. He is the wind beneath my wings.
The guy that can move the thing.
Don't talk yourself down, mate. You did a stellar job just there.
I don't actually know. What is that thing called? I want to say like.
I was trying to remember what that seagull called the fork in Little Mermaid, but I couldn't remember.
If you did remember, I would have no fucking idea what you're calling.
Did a whatchamacallit? Or is it a thingamajig? Or
Thingamabob?
A thingamabob, maybe? It was a thingamabob. Could have been a who's it?
Who's he? What's it? Oh, what's one my brother says? He picked up this weird thing when he was in Canada. I can't remember what it is.
Flange.
We'll come back.
We'll come back to this.
Say flange?
Yeah, it's a flange. What of it? No problem with my flanges? I had them clean. I'm just gonna shout at you, like I want you to think about it, and then at some point throughout the evening, when you're least expecting it, I'm gonna shout Canada at you, and you're gonna answer on the just like that.
With flange?
Yeah.
They'll probably.
You can say flange, or you can say like any other normal thing. So it's up to you. What happened to my light? Something just happened to my light. Like people are knocking around my thingamajig here. We can just call it a frame. There's probably a good name for it. A frame. It is very bright when you look directly into it. It's very bright. But when it bounces off the surfaces, it's somewhat diluted and diffused. Let's say about 150 lumens. But that's just me.
Step. How much candle power are we talking?
Well, 150.
That's not much. That is not much candle power. How many CPs? Zach's still at it, all three. I don't know what he's trying for.
I think he's going for the Frank, but he can't do it. He's not good at games.
He doesn't have those new shoes on.
Alright, so he's got Mummy going. He's also picked up a Frankenstein, but he has no instruments as of yet. That was a good save there. Lovely save. Yeah, he is going for the center shot. I think he's trying to get the mosh pit. But it doesn't seem to be playing along. Oh, very lucky there.
Brett Wheeler in the house.
What a man. Yeah, you are, Donnie. We can all see you, mate. Zach with the little tippies.
Flippy tippies.
Oh, get off that ramp. Oh, and that's a bad miss. F1, and then you press 2.
Flippy tippies.
Oh, what'd you do, Gary?
Press F1 and then 2.
I'll press it again.
F1 or 2?
2.
Flippy tippies. Don't get off that ramp. Oh, and that's a bad.
Slap through. What are the others doing?
So, I haven't set any of them up yet, because normally you wouldn't try and use this. You got one of those like stream deck things, you've got heaps of different buttons. But all I've got it set up is so it captures the last 5 seconds, that's what F1 is, last 5 seconds, and then 1 takes you back to main. 2 is exactly the same as main, except that you have your replay thing there. So if I press 2, it's got a replay, and this actually I've got to take it on loop, and then when it's done it goes away.
That's great.
But if I was to put the loop on, which I might actually do, as long as we're quick on the trigger, then it'll go away the same way it came in. So we can go 2, and have it come up, and then go, oh, that's a bad miss, bye-bye. And then it goes away.
What, so just 2, 2?
Just 1 and 2. So you just alternate between them. I'm going to move the light around.
How do we come out at 40?
Actually, do you mind doing it for me?
Yeah.
Rolling. What do you want? Roland. Do you mind just 1 tick? We're just going to move. So it needs to aim about here. So like aim yeah. A little more. A little bit more, like up. Good, and then a little bit down that way. Perfect. Fucking killed it, Gary. Great job. You are my hero. There he is.
One a good player.
He's a good looking fella.
And I'll answer one.
What a man. My hero. If you still call me crazy, then I'll still call you Kryptonite. How that song goes, right? By Cake, is it not?
No, that's $3 down.
I think it is actually. I was gonna say I don't know, but now
No,
that you
because
say it,
Cake,
I do know.
Cake have
Like one good song.
Get fucked. Fashion Nugget is a ripper of a record.
It's so aggressive, Gary. Oh my god.
Dudes don't know how to play dominant chords to save their fucking lives. Dog shit, but holy moly.
Alright,
Rip it down.
Gary's coming at me with music theory, and I'm out of my league. It's gonna fix my hair. That's all I know how to do.
Gotta get a lesson from them.
And now we enter the fun zone where no one is playing Monster Bash, and I
haven't played yet.
have the ability to move the cameras anywhere else.
Played yet.
Alright, Gary's gonna play Monster Bash. Come on here, folks. Tune on in to the Netherworld.
Oh, Gary's not gonna play.
Oh, Gary's not gonna play. We got Dirk gonna play the Monster Bash.
Do I go 2-player?
Oh, we're gonna go 2-player on the Monster Bash. And every time I call a Monster Bash, I'm gonna do this voice from now on. Monster Bash. Looks like Luke might be lining up to play the Monster Bash. There might be a bash out the front of the Monster Bash. Dirk, the camera is on you, but no one wants to watch, so don't stress out. Yeah, you're a boring player, right? Don't bother me, Rob, with your
Dreadful fucking shithouse scores.
what do you got, mate?
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Let's score Rob. And what do you got, mate?
12-3, 7-7, 2-5.
12, 3, 7, 7, 2, 5, 0. And then Shane, alright? And what we get there? 2, 2, 4, 5, 2, 2, 9, 0. Abby. Fantastic. Let's refresh. See if there's any movement.
For you, not so bad at all. For me,
Oh yeah, 14th at the moment, and 16th.
yeah, by default. Default. The two greatest words in the English language.
Well, technically you are correct, which is the best kind of correct. Oh, Gary. Wasn't very good now, was it? So folks, in case you don't know what we're doing here, this is the summer series of Pinball, hosted at Netherworld by the Brisbane Pinball Club, which kind of means hosted by Netherworld, but the greater Pinball Club, so which includes Lambo as the tournament director. We have a number of scorers who dedicate their time, volunteer their time, I should say. Joe Soap's one of our scorers. I believe we have Mitch Wilkins as a scorer, and a bunch of other people that I'm not going to be able to name all of them, because there's a lot of people who put this sort of stuff together. But if you are a Brisbane local and would like to join in on the summer series, you don't need to come to every single meet. So do feel free to swing on by a fortnight from now on the Monday, anytime from 4 to, let's say, 7 o'clock. You need to get all of your scores in by 9 o'clock. If you get here at 7, you can get 10 games finished in about 2 hours. That's fair to say. We use the match play system. These are our standings on the right hand side of the screen. It's a lot of fun if you want to get to know the greater pinball community as far as Brisbane is concerned. If you're not in Brisbane, if you're a little bit closer and you can try and schedule a meeting, we will be playing these for the next 6 fortnights. That means 6 meetups over the next 12 weeks. So, i.e. the next 6 fortnights, we will be meeting up and playing as part of the summer series, which is going to be a lot of fun. It's the same format as our regular Brisbane Pinball Club series. I think the dream is that we manage to get through 12 weeks without reverting back to having to sit down in one area, drink and eat your food and beers in that area, and then you can stand up and move to a separate area to play the pinball. It's painful, no one likes doing it, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. And we've been stuck like that for the last 3 months. After being teased for like 3 weeks of being able to stand up and play pinball after the initial lockdown, it's been all over the place. It sucked. Hopefully we can get through 6 fortnights and or 12 weeks. If we can get through this spread with the summer series, hopefully that means next year will be business as usual for the Brisbane pinball community. Let's watch that again in slow motion, Gary. That was shit.
You don't need it in slow motion.
Well, I just got the end of it. Didn't really get much of it, but
Just the tip.
just the tip. But it was bad. Oh. Let's just one more time while Dirk's playing on his phone. Oh, that was bad, Gary. You opened the door and then smacked him on the arse on the way out.
Thanks for just repeating that many a time.
Any time, mate. No walkers.
Yeah. Look, it definitely wasn't my best play. I'm gonna blame Tyson.
What's me? Gary, you have 4522.
I'm already in.
600. Oh. Well then,
Don't need you.
I will just jerk off.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Whip the dick out.
Even if you did it with your dick.
You can jerk off over the fence.
Just like a
It's
hammer.
hard, but
Yeah, it is.
possible. Hey! I should have made this adult content only. There may be children watching.
Immediately demonetized.
Yep. Sorry, folks.
You're good for business.
Yes, thank you. Alright, folks, let's just refresh the cache. Shane has dropped from 14th place down to 16th place. So we have Reese in first, and then Gino, then Lambo, then Mark and Paul tied for 4th. In 6th place we have Adam Wilson, followed by Jacob Paint in 7th, and Indian Paint Hanrahan in 8th place. Followed by Ben Piercy, then Roland, and Michael Dodd coming up behind in 11th. Followed by Luke French, then Gary Oldershaw, and then Mitch Wilkins. Finally, we have Dirk Bowie in 15th and Shane Dicker in 16th spot. We have a total of, last I checked, 24 competitors. 40! We've hit 40 players, folks. I cannot tell you how happy I am to be able to hit that number. Those were the minimum players that we would be getting pre-COVID. Sometimes as many as 60. We hit that 40 number. It is 20 to 7. That's good. I'm happy. We may get 50. We shall see. We have Luke here now. From the Gold Coast. He's a great player though. Keen to see what he can pull off this evening. I'm gonna disappear for a minute, folks. Enjoy watching Luke smash it on Monster Bash. Alrighty folks, I am back for the time being. Really just here to refresh the cache and see how the standings are doing. We have Reese still in first place, still followed by Gino, but now we have Piercy coming into third place. Well done Piercy, snuck in ahead of Lambo there. Followed by Mark Robinson, then Paul Eric, then Adam Wilson and Jacob Paints, followed by Luke French, then Roland and Michael Dodd coming in 11th place. Following that in 12th place is Indian Paint Hanrahan, then Gary Eldershaw, the man, the myth, the handlebar, then Mitch Wilkins, then Dirk, single handlebar, just one. That's all you need, man. Straight coming from the core.
Have you seen that version like shaving the Christian one? Kept the neck because he gets like
oh god.
connected to a chest hair all the way down.
Oh my god.
So good.
A little dog on the end, yeah. It's just a snail trail.
Yeah, it's like dog.
It's commitment.
It's like you
Commitment to a look.
You haven't seen a person in a while, have you?
You haven't seen another human being quite some
You need
time.
to step outside for a minute.
I need to pee.
Yeah, 24,449. Alright, we got Stephen Riding coming up. Doing some Monster Bash. I believe with Brett Wheeler. How you doing, champ?
Hey?
How you doing?
Yeah, getting there, mate. Getting there. Can't complain so far. Fair to Midland, it's only 3 games down, so no nasty ones yet.
Not yet.
Always expected. Have you got the standing?
What are you doing on my fucking stream?
What do you want?
Me. Ben Piercy. Come on,
Oh, scores. Are you all done? Yeah. So, I want to say there's any point being in hurry. Probably not. What do you mean, probably not? Hey? What do you mean, probably not? You're 6th. Yeah, but that's 20 people. All these guys smash me up. Like who? Where's Zach at? He's 7 machines in. Right? So, Mark Robinson. He's already gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably to come back later. Next people bail early to come back later. I'm on the fence, I reckon I'm going to go meeting. How many people are in? 9. 39.
Where you are.
We got Brent. Oh, sorry, Brett. I said his name and then he died. I can't say their names. I'm not allowed to say their names. Like code names. We got Mother Goose coming up strong. Trying to open up Frankenstein there. I think Frankie's actually already open, just needs to get it up that ramp. But maybe he wants to. Oh, that's a double. That's a double, but not a triple. Still safe as long as it's 2. We got Lambo here. How you doing, Lambo?
Hello, how's everyone going?
It's been pretty quiet on the chat front. We do still have a few viewers. I think about 12 last I looked. Which is nice.
That's good. It's just really good to be back. Yeah, here. I'll
play turbo.
Hopefully I won't make it too boring, but yeah, no, it's really good to be back out playing with everyone again. I think at the moment we've got about 41 players here tonight, so yeah, looking really good so far. Hope for those of you who are watching are enjoying watching at the moment. Got Steve Riding here playing at the moment. Let's see if we can get the Frankenstein. Frankenstein, for some reason, it's probably needs a little bit of adjusting, this Frankenstein, but you really got to nail this Frankenstein for it to register. So it'll be interesting to see whether or not he can get that or not. So it doesn't appear to be going for it though, so oh, there we go. So it does actually seem to be something a little bit strained with the way that last chance is working on the Frankenstein. I know it happened during my game. I don't know if it's a competition setting or whatever it is, but generally the idea is that if you get Frankenstein multi-ball and you get the last chance, you only got to hit Frankenstein once for it to count as your Monster the Rock award. But I don't know if we needed to replay that. I think we did. We did? Okay.
I missed the end of it though.
But yeah, I don't know if it's a competition setting or the way the Frankenstein last chance is working tonight. It's almost like you're in a one-ball multi-ball at the end. So yeah, it's definitely something I'll have to look into actually and find out why it does that.
How many center shots has he got?
I don't know if it's 2 or 5.
Yeah.
If it's one more, that'll actually light Monster Bash. The Mosh Pit, that's the one, thank you. Yeah. I tend to forget that one because I don't often go for the center shot. So, mind you, for those that are out there watching and have a bit of an idea about Monster Bash, this particular game, going that center shot actually isn't such a bad strategy. Well, that's exactly right. But at the same time, you also burn those weapons. That was a bit harsh.
At the same time,
Very rude.
And no, we didn't say his name for his drain either. So
that's right.
yeah. Mother Goose is very...
Mother Goose is very sad. It felt so good until then.
It did. It was all in your court. In your favour. I suppose I'm going to probably need to like hop out there in a second. Actually, I can record his score from here. You can? Yeah. I can certainly do that. What's that?
I'm still an on-man.
Yeah, you're all good, mate. What I really need here at the moment is for Brett to like not hit anything, so I can record Steve's score. But thankfully, I've got the score now, so. Steve, I've got your score. Yours done. So let's see what we got here. So yeah, for those that aren't aware, this machine is on competition settings. Not set brutal or anything like that, but it's on competition settings. So essentially every time you shoot that scoop, it just gives you an award of 75,000 points. Doesn't give you any weapons or anything like that. Always just the 75,000 every single time. What else have we got going on here? So that is, we've got Dracula going at the moment. Frankenstein's ready. So center ramp shot will start Frankenstein volleyball. Outside of that, we haven't got much else going on, but that is all. 9372 triple O. Got yours. Yep. Thanks, guys. So I'm not really sure who's on next, but no one's in the queue at the moment. But we'll see what happens. I seem to have more people heading towards the commentary section more than anything else. So.
I think everyone just wants to rip people playing.
Yes, absolutely.
Titans ammo most of the night.
Yes.
Just be talking shit.
Yes.
Very loud.
Well, I heard him on commentary before saying how all he did was mention the player's name. As soon as he mentioned the player's name, they drained. So he's now not allowed to call anyone by their name. And
self-imposed.
Exactly. So to anyone out there, thank you again for joining us. It is definitely great to be back. Not only playing in a comp, but just being around everyone once again. A few players here that haven't been out for a comp for the last 6 months or so.
Sitting up top.
Yeah, no, it's been really awesome. In the background there you can see at the moment Mishy's on Frankenstein. Again, Frankenstein is not set on tournament play, just extra balls are off and that's about it. Everything else is pretty much factory setting. So we are sort of, while we are in competition play tonight, we're not really setting everything like we normally would for a Brisbane Pinball Club meet. So extra balls are off, but that's about it. Like no outlane posts have been taken out or anything like that. It's a competition, but it's really, I don't know, it's really chill. It's not a typical Tuesday night meet. It's just really chill.
I think it's just really nice to be back.
Exactly.
It's just nice having this community back and around.
Absolutely.
I've missed this a lot in the last few months.
It's really funny actually because it's on record that I've said a few times that maybe I haven't really missed the competition side of it as much, but I certainly have missed the idea of playing with everyone. Maybe I should rephrase that. Playing with other people in the competition.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much. Yeah. Anyway, I'll just dig that hole a bit deeper, shall I?
No, I'll be honest. I've never been a fan of the competitive side of pinball.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yep.
For the fact that I
often get my ass kicked by people that are in competitive scenes. It can teach me so much shit, but I just love doing this because it's such a good community.
Yeah.
Such people.
Oh, and I've said it on so many occasions. You know, drunk or not drunk. You know. Yeah, drunk or not drunk. You know. I've said it in presentations before for big meets and all that stuff. I love you guys, always will, and you know, I've had a couple now, a couple of drinks now, but yeah, no, I still mean it, every sense of the word. Love you guys, always will.
So good to have it back. Just so good.
Oh, definitely.
Like the fact that the world's still going through a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah.
Happily sit here, play pinball, have a couple of beers, stand up. Can't dance yet, but slowly but surely.
November 1st, apparently. November 1st, you can start dancing.
You don't dance like kids.
Oh no! It happened again. Oh. No, I'm slipping on my tits.
Once again, uninvited.
I think we might need to give some words of encouragement here to our player currently on Monster Bash. Currently on 1.6 mil up 2 balls.
You can do it.
We won't mention the player by name though because we know that means automatic drain.
I think it's licenses.
Apparently so. Apparently so.
So I reckon you got a free game. How are the standings looking?
That's what it's at the present moment. I know Tyson just refreshed that just a little moment ago. So, you know, being the competitive player I tend to be at times, I've actually really enjoyed the fact tonight where I've just come in and gone, you know what, I really don't care what my results are tonight. You know, I mean, I streamed Walking Dead for 3 hours with Tyson this afternoon, and my comp game today was 3 million. Like, you know,
I was actually beside you when you played that game.
Yeah.
Almost feel it through your machine.
Oh yes.
It's a shit thing to see.
Oh, it is what it is, but you know, like, it's frustrating, of course. Like I said, you know, playing on the game for 3 hours, you sort of think, you know.
That's one of the things I love about pinball though. It's like, it almost doesn't matter how you play.
Yeah. But then, on the flip side of things, I go and play a casual game of Batman just before, because Batman's not in the comp tonight. I see a free credit sitting on there, I was like, cool, I'll go play. Just put up a casual 77 billion, you know, like, you know. So that's certainly me done on Batman for the rest of the night anyway, so.
Yeah, you probably don't need to play anymore.
No. Oh. Alright, so we managed to get something out of that last ball with Jared, so...
we didn't jinx anyone.
Oh, looks like Jared's going to be that scoring as well, so that's good. No, I didn't jinx anyone this time. It's not like Jono and his playing well comment. Apparently every time Jono says the word well, it seems like someone's going to drain the ball, so here comes, I was going to say Denizen of the Netherworld, Mitch, but he's definitely not a Denizen, he almost lives here. Yeah. Hides in the wall.
Minotaur.
Yeah, exactly, that's exactly right.
He's the Minotaur of Netherworld, I feel.
So let's see what the Minotaur can do. See if I say his name, and yeah, I only could spell it. True. That's I didn't even think about that. Okay.
What do you think about Monster Bash as a game?
Monster Bash is such a fun game. It is such a fun game. One of my favourite 90s games, to be very honest. For me though, don't get me wrong, this remake does play really, really nice, but it also plays very weird compared to a regular Monster Bash.
How so?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just the timing of the flippers or whatever it is. Could also be the flipper rubbers they've got on, which makes the ball fling around a little bit more.
What's different about the two? I haven't played the original.
Nothing really. But like I said, I think it's more than just the way the timing is on the flippers. Like sometimes there's a little bit of a delay on the button press. But I don't know if that's just the way the mechanism is, or the way the button is, or anything like that. Yeah, for the most part, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I said, it still plays really, really nice.
I've really been enjoying it. There was someone in chat earlier who was saying that they like the aesthetic of it, but the gameplay is kind of shit. I sort of, I don't know, I can see that it's not the most deep game in the world. But
no, that's true.
Super enjoyable to play.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just one of those games that's nice to kind of bang around. It kind of reminds me a little of like Medieval Madness, just kind of bang
similar sort of idea. A lot of the games around that era were very similar in the sense, Attack from Mars, Medieval Madness, Monster Bash, Cactus Canyon was another one as well. Similar sort of ideas where complete 3 of these shots to start this, and 3 of those shots to start that, or whatever it might be. They sort of all had a similar premise. But that being said, I think the reason why they went with it was it was a fairly popular type of gameplay, and fairly easy gameplay to understand from a new and also experienced player's point of view. So and I think like obviously Stranger Things, for example, is another game very, very similar to that sort of setup. Obviously having the same designer from Attack from Mars for Stranger Things does sort of play a part in that. I mean,
I can kind of see how people find Stranger Things a little on the sort of side, because it just doesn't have that much depth. But
I think it does. It's just still early code. Like I haven't even reached version 1 yet. So version 0.99 only got released 2 days ago, I think. So and like the wizard mode only finally got coded into that one this time around, but still waiting on. I think Light the Fire is the last of the mini wizard modes that need to be coded in, which will essentially mean the game is nearly complete, but there'll obviously be little quirks here and there and bugs and whatnot that need to be ironed out. For me, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've got a good understanding of the game really early with Stranger Things. It's probably one of the reasons why I do enjoy it, but as we'll say, it's okay. I don't know. I've said quite regularly that I'm a big fan of Stranger Things. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I think, even going further forward and saying Avengers, for example, the new Avengers looks really, really awesome. Like the gameplay of it looks really amazing. I just sort of wonder if we're pinball companies are starting to head towards this. The games are starting to get too complex to the point where a standard player may not necessarily understand the complexities of the game. Whereas something like Stranger Things, where it is a little bit easier to understand, where shoot 3 left orbits to start a mode, or shoot the 2 ram targets to light them up, then shoot the ram 3 times to start multi-ball. It's a little bit easier and a little bit better for people to understand. Again, I've made mention of it before, where like Hot Wheels, for example. Hot Wheels, after a little bit of gameplay on that, I actually find that it's a great all-rounder game.
Right, okay.
There's a Hot Wheels down at Coomera, which I know they've now bought it, thankfully. So
great.
might just chuck that one in for Chris. Nobody actually would know that it's doing it.
Like we've talked about this before. It's something like, you know,
Chris, I'll put that one in. Yeah.
Yeah, like New Jurassic Park, for example, is a game I see and just go, yeah, to your average layperson or even your average pinball player, playing that game
How do you play?
is not super straight ahead.
Yeah, exactly right.
There's a lot of interesting little things that are really pinball-esque in nature. You know, it's not your classic just shoot all the lights kind of thing where you can kind of fuck around and do that with most machines, especially 90s machines.
Yeah.
It's one that's just like heavily involved, and I really like that. But also, I find that pretty alienating for a lot of people. Just go,
Absolutely.
I don't know how to play this.
Absolutely. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like Stranger Things can be a bit like that because, again, it doesn't really give you much information on what you're going to go for, but you sort of at least get the idea, hey, if I shoot that left ramp, oh, hang on, one of the inserts have stopped flashing, and now the next one is flashing, maybe I've got to shoot that again. So while it's not a dead giveaway of what you're going to do, at least you've got a bit of an idea, whereas Jurassic Park, you know, in some cases, if you shoot the flashing arrow doesn't do anything. It might just, you know, if you started a paddock or something or other, you might just stop the dinosaur from moving. Yeah. But, you know, why have I stopped the dinosaur from moving? You know, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Whereas Hot Wheels, for example, I've played about 8 games on it now, thereabouts, and there's enough in it there for both new players and experienced players alike. And there's plenty of, like in the animations, in the video, on the screen, it tells you what to do. It tells you, you know, how many more shots you got to do to start a volleyball, where you got to shoot to start a volleyball, all sorts of stuff. The detail is there. It's a friendly enough game that will get people involved. It's not like a, you know, obviously Monster Bash, some people are scared of the idea of monsters and stuff, so, you know, they may not necessarily want to play Monster Bash. Whereas Hot Wheels is a, you know, family-friendly game, family-friendly theme. It's really set out really nice. Apart from the, again, strange feel of the flippers, outside of that, it's a really nice game. Again, it just feels very delayed on the shot, and the flippers feel a bit weak as well. But once you sort of work around that and realise that's how the game plays, then yeah, I mean, it took me a few games to get used to it, but once I got used to it, it's okay. But yeah, no, for me, I find the Hot Wheels is an absolute winner in my opinion. And to be very honest, I'd love to see it out and about a bit more. It'd be interesting to see how the game holds up on location after a few games.
Does it feel like it's a bit
very Jersey Jack-like. Probably not to that point, but yeah.
Yeah, you know where it's one of the longevity of just some of the machines?
Yeah.
Just the utter abuse that they receive.
In my mind, I was thinking maybe what I should do is just say Tyson's name over and over again and then it'll drain. There was no action on that replay though. No, there was nothing there. It was just blank.
5 seconds is not enough.
So it's just 2-2. Or are we still F1?
No, so you F1 to save it, so when something cool happens, then you hit F1, and then you go 2, and that plays it, and then press 1 to go back to the main screen.
Are we up?
Yeah, we are.
Frankie jump.
Alright. What's the double? I can't even remember what I had last time.
You had the one with the 2 deep patties and the
Bacon.
shit.
Yeah.
I've already got half an onion rings. They're very good.
I'm not an onion ring person, so but I would love the pork pies though. Pork pies. Yeah.
So you're good. Hey, look at that cash. Cool. Alright, so that's going to be. So we've currently got on the list 2 Depot Balls. That means 1, 2, 3 Depot Balls.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get onion rings as well. They're really good.
Alright, so sorry everybody out there watching, we're just sort of talking Uber Eats delivery here.
It's very important work.
Definitely important, especially when you're standing here just talking on a microphone for, I don't know, whatever reason. I don't know, I feel like I'm hidden to some degree by standing here, although wearing a bright red Hawaiian shirt, maybe not so much hidden, but anyway, back to the game. We've just Doivet playing on Monster Bash, just drained off the right ramp reject. Next up is Belinda. Belinda is playing right now, player 1, ball 2. What have we got? We've got, I think so, we've got 1 or 2 hits on the Frankenstein. We've got 1 of each of the left and right ramps so far. Now we've got 1 shot on Creature. So the main thing with this particular game, it's a building process. The idea is you just want to build, shoot the shots, get modes ready. Ideally, the main thing you want to do for those that haven't played Monster Bash before or don't really know a strategy with Monster Bash is essentially, that's a nice balance there on the tip of the flipper. Ideally what you want to do is you want to get your ball and chain, which are your ramps. You want to get that started. You want to also start your orbits, which is your full moon fever. Get those started before you collect your Frankenstein multi-ball. In this case though, Belinda has started Frankenstein multi-ball without starting anything else. The reason being that you want to collect other things first is that when you start a multi-ball, all the timers stop. So your other modes are still running in the background, but timers stop. So essentially you've got free reign to complete those modes to build towards your Monsters of Rock Wizard multi-ball. So the main goal on this one is to shoot the Frankenstein Bash toy, which is in front of the Frankenstein ramp. All shots are also lit for a jackpot as well, about 400,000 points, as you can see right there. Center shot increases the multiplier for the Frankenstein Super Jackpot. To collect the piano for this one, you need to shoot Frankenstein 5 times. Okay, so that's 1, I think it's the first one. So, yeah, just for those that aren't aware, the venue has had this Monster Bash probably 3, maybe 4 weeks. Brand new, of course. So yeah, no, it hasn't been around for very long. This is the first time it's actually been used for any sort of competition. Yeah, no, it definitely plays really, really nice. So we've got Drac Attack started now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me know if I get anything.
I'll be like 36.
All I can say is Chicago Coin, or whatever you call them, Chicago Gaming, or whatever they're called. They're really, to be honest, 3 from 3 when it comes to doing the remakes of these machines. I mean, many of them had us first, I think, wasn't it? Oh, I have no idea. I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, again, same with any sort of new company or anything like that. There's a learning process, obviously, but I think this is now obviously the third release of Chicago Gaming, and I think they've hit it out of the park, really. Like, outside of the fact that the flippers usually feel a bit different on their games compared to a typical Williams Valley, they've done a stellar job, and especially in recreating some of these classics from the mid-90s. Sorry? Yeah, it's on.
I was thinking that the other thing that they've done really nicely with this new remade version is they've integrated the light show a lot better. A lot of the general illumination is actually tuned to certain characters in the game, so when you hit Dracula, the whole playfield goes red, and that's not really a feature on the original Valley Williams table. So that's a really nice addition as well.
Hi.
Silent Rogue 83. That's Sean, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. It's been so long. It's been so long. No, actually, no. Silent Rogue is not Sean. I can't remember. Chad, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, mate. How's it going? It's still up on the Sunshine Coast, mate?
I'm a smooth operator.
I couldn't resist the Chad had been sitting there right on for so long, so I just added hello.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
How many people actually watching this?
Yeah, Jono. I just logged in. There was about 12 online, so 12 watching. Whether it's just background or not, I don't know. So. I hope it's all going well for you out there, Chad, and keeping well and everything like that. So, yeah, I want to try and get up and check out Vaughan's joint there in Nambour. Certainly does look really good. I know he's definitely got a few things happening out there. I think he's just started a yearly membership type thing. So, it's definitely looking really good. Obviously, Arcade Box is also doing good things up there at Noosa as well. So, definitely good to see Sunny Coast getting involved in this really awesome thing called Pinball. So, and you've definitely got some very dedicated people up there. Getting the exposure that pinball needs. And what's going on with you, Jono? How's things with you? It's been obviously quite a while since we've last caught up. What do we got? We got Doy was currently playing Sebastian at the present moment. So what do we got? We've got 2 of the left ramps, 1 of the right ramps completed so far. Frankenstein is lit as well, so Frankenstein monitor ready to go on the centre ramp. Oh mate, I know the feelings. I know we've all had that. Did a stream here this afternoon with Tyson for Par TV. 3 hours on Walking Dead, and needless to say, it didn't help me at all during the comp game tonight. I got about 3 million on my comp game, so it is what it is, you know. Then on the flip side, just put a casual 77 billion up on Batman 66 before as well, and that's not part of the comp. But as I said, casual 77 billion. Is what it is. So I don't know how many Frankenstein hits Dover's managed to get so far, but you can see, as I mentioned earlier, really gotta slam that Frankenstein bash toy for it to register. Yeah, I was going to say, do you know who they are? I've got no idea who they are. I've never seen them before. Maybe random. Yeah. And it's like, oh, Netherworld looks open. I'll go and sign up just so I can go in. Yeah. I'll spend $15 just so I can go in and have a beer.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past me to do that.
If it means that I can play pinball all night and have beer, I would too. Yeah. So we're about an hour and a half away from closing time for qualifying. We're very pleased to actually have got 42 players in for tonight's game so far. So far so good. See, Jono, with that technique, all you have to do is play a stern, because stern, when you get a multi-ball on a stern, every shot's lit for a jackpot. So there you go. That makes it really easy. Alright, so where are we at? Okay, never mind. I was going to just sort of give everyone a bit of an update of where Belinda was at there, but we'll go for an outlane trade instead. Alright, let's... Oh, the chat's alive. Yeah, that's good. I decided to log in and say hello. Right. And then all of a sudden, chat started happening. Alright, so Dan, 3675.
Give us a dance,
Shut up!
Oh.
I wipe my hands with these, so I say good.
Okay, so players 1, 2, and 3 scores are in.
Beautiful.
Look, I'm certainly holding out in hope for the Guns N' Roses, because I certainly have mentioned on a few times that the Data East version is my favourite machine of all time. I really like the idea, the concept of the idea that you're essentially at a live concert with the Guns N' Roses theme. Obviously, I've got no one. Joe, they're all in. All in. To be very honest, I think, so you're good to go, guys. Look, the video and watching people post opinions on social media and all that sort of stuff, I think, to be very honest, I think it's going to be an awesome game, but reserve judgment until I get to see one or play one, so we'll see what happens in that regard there. I think one of the big bonuses with the new Guns N' Roses is the fact that you had someone from the band, Slash, who's obviously a big pinball fan, who had a lot of say in it, which is a real bonus. And then of course you've got Jersey Jack, which is happy to pour lots of money into making a really, really good game. Look, just from watching the video alone, I think it's going to be an awesome game. So yeah, definitely looking forward to getting my hands on one eventually. So we'll see how we go. It wouldn't surprise me if one ends up with Noosa. I know Steve up there is a really big JJP fan, and also Spooky Pinball fan. So obviously has Alice Cooper and a few of those other, shall we say, boutique titles. So I'm really looking forward to getting into playing it eventually. Hopefully it's not one of those games again where flashing lights just drown everything else out, which unfortunately can be a bit of a habit of JGP games. But yeah, we'll certainly see. Looking forward to seeing it. So at the moment we've got Master Joe on the Monster Bash at present. See what sort of strategy he takes into this. Joe normally loves to go that centre shot and try and build towards the mosh pit multi-ball, which is not a bad strategy really. Maybe the strategy is building towards his Lyman's Lament, so who knows, it's only about another 40 more shots to that centre scoop and started. But to everyone out on the stream there, for everyone who's watching, hope you are enjoying yourselves, hope you're all staying safe and well out there as well. Certainly miss being able to catch up with those a little bit further away or interstate or even the international players as well. Certainly love being able to catch up with everyone when we can, and I'm sure somewhere down the track we will. So Joe is playing the centre shot strategy. Like I said, it's not a bad strategy to have. Alright, so we've got probably not the shot he wanted to get, but got the two, or did have the two ramps, one of each still to get to start ball and chain. As far as Frankenstein's concerned, I might actually have a chat to the staff here about potentially looking at adjusting that Frankenstein, because it is quite difficult to get it to work properly, get it to count as a hit. I suppose though, I mean, I know one of the points of the game is to collect your 5 Frankenstein hits, collect your keyboard, but I suppose if worst comes to worst and Frankenstein doesn't work, then you can always shoot every other shot where they give you like a minor jackpot sort of thing, 400,000 per hit per shot. Track attack with a little scoop. We've also got a couple of ball and chain ramps to complete to get that one going. We've got one more shot on the orbits to start Full Moon Fever as well, so it's done a pretty good job building towards something on that one. One thing I have found, I don't think it's necessarily a delayed thing with this game. I think it's just the that's flippers tend to just sort of aim towards the centre a lot on this one, so yeah, I don't know if it's just a reaction thing or a timing thing with the button press, or if it's flipper angles or anything like that. The flipper angles are fine, but again, I think it's just got something to do with this, being the remake. Remakes are always slightly different, or have a slightly different feel compared to the others, compared to a regular Williams Valley game. Food is coming, nice. Okay. Okay, so moving on to ball number 3 here from the Wizard, Scott Piper. Present moments. Kind of the right idea when you get to ball 3 and not much is going on. Take the Frankenstein multi-ball, at least in that way you can build something, build some points. It's almost like a plan B, backup plan type idea. But I suppose, as I said, when you're on ball 3 and not much is going on, it's probably the way to go. Yeah. Nick's been here for probably, I don't know, nearly an hour, I reckon. So it doesn't mean to say he's got his games in at the moment, but yeah, early for Nick, that's right. So a refresh there of the current standings at the present moment. Mosh Pit Volleyball ready on the scoop. We'll see if there we go. So he's still got 14 fever going on in the background there as well. So as I mentioned before, you get any of the modes going, which Joe currently does have at the present moment. They basically still run in the background with a stop timer, as I said, which is exactly what Joe's got at the present moment. So now any shot to the orbit will instantly count towards completing full-moon fever. Didn't want the double drain like that.
Would like nothing if it goes that way.
Or an outer ball or two.
Yeah. So I'm kind of happy with that one.
It's one of the better scores tonight. Yep, that's in.
Thank you.
So I'm not really 100% sure where our streaming aficionado Tyson has disappeared to. He could be currently playing a game at the present moment. I will be vacating the area very, very shortly because it is about dinner time, and considering I haven't eaten since about 7:30 this morning, I'm definitely looking forward to having something to eat. Choice tonight is Brooklyn Depot being delivered by Uber Eats. Definitely a popular choice. I know the last few times I've been here, Brooklyn Depot has certainly come through with the goods, I can tell you that. So yeah, if you're ever in the Valley area and looking for Uber Eats or anything like that, Brooklyn Depot is where you want to go. And no, I'm not getting paid for that. I should, but I'm not. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to vacate the area now. It is also beer o'clock as well, so I'm sure I'll probably pop in again at some point. Enjoy the rest of the stream. For those of you, oh, there you go. I didn't realise we had a camera on us the whole time. I could have been doing anything. So yeah, no doubt I'll probably be back in at some point. Who knows, I might even be playing on the stream at some point as well. Depends what happens with finals, of course. As we generally do with this top 16 go through to finals, it'll be sometime just after 9 o'clock. And yeah, we'll certainly see how things go. I know Tyson has the ability to switch between Monster Bash and also Stranger Things. It is the LE version of Stranger Things, and we have actually disabled the left ramp diverter on Stranger Things tonight just to make things a little bit friendlier, shall we say, for all the players. Pretty much all games tonight are playing as they are, or as they normally would. Haven't sort of disabled any features on anything, so yeah, everything's sort of pretty much the same as normal. Yes. That's pretty good. Definitely beat me, I can tell you that. 80, 888, 050, done. So yes, so farewell for now. Like I said, I'll be around. Someone else will come in shortly, I don't know who. So, bye for now.
What's up, everybody? Oh, Mitch, you joining me?
T-Bone,
Fantastic.
and the Rex.
Doing this here on 98.43.57 and a half.
8-2 question mark cold.
Yeah. And then all the parentheses. How do you do, Mitch? You're sitting there in 9th place at the moment.
Yeah, I worked hard for that 9th place.
Yeah, it's a good spot to be sitting in. We've got about an hour to go.
Stinkers.
What were your stinkers, mate? We can go have a look if you want.
My biggest would have been Creature from the Black Lagoon, which is
No, I had you with that.
you roll.
Get out of here. What'd you have there, Mitch? Creature, 16 mil.
I don't know how to play that machine. Move your car.
Okay, you're a movie car man?
Well, that's the only way I know to play it. I know how to get a multi-ball,
Sure.
but it's such a tough multi to hit.
It is.
Yeah.
There are a lot more shots you can dial in, I think, on Creature. Movie car for one. The ramps, if you're getting good ramps,
Yeah,
then you can try and
especially if you
build
want
them
to
up.
spot your snack bar from
Yeah.
the right.
Yeah.
And also, it's a good safe shot to get it back to that left of the car.
Yeah.
But you're not going to try and post pass left to right. You're going to hit ramp. Yeah.
Lots of strategies from Creature. I like that machine, man. It is a fucking stellar machine.
It's fun.
It is fun.
But I think I played every machine bar that in Hero over the weekend.
In preparation.
I don't particularly hate it, but I just didn't give mine to Creature. I played it so much.
Have you seen?
Road?
Yep.
Yeah. Heavily criticised because you can't see 3 or 2/3 of the playfield.
That is what I found. So when Netherworld first had Creature, they've changed the ramps. Because those ramps used to be, they were like a green, I think. Yeah, we are.
Oh, hell yeah. I might play some Monster Bash then.
Oh, we got John Scalara up on Monster Bash now. Fantastic. Alright, sorry, we're actually not supposed to say names. So Big Tex now on the Monster Bash. But yeah, Netherworld had the green ramps, and I think they changed them out for the more translucent, clear ramps. I really like that.
A little bit more.
Yes, yeah, I was very happy when that happened. I was going to ask, have you seen the new underlay that Hugh put in, the film package?
So mid-ball one?
Yes,
distracting me.
very distracting trying to read those subtitles as well. I love this machine. We had a little bit of hate for Monster Bash earlier from someone who shall remain nameless, but you know what, to each their own. I respect everyone's viewpoints when it comes to pinball.
Monster Bash itself, or the...
He said he liked the theme, he didn't like the gameplay.
Oh, the gameplay
Which
great.
I do believe.
I think to not like Monster Bash is also to not like Medieval Madness and to
That's
not
true.
like Attack from Mars.
Yep. Stranger Things by extension.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, it's a center-centric game.
Yep. I love the theme for this. The theme just sends me giddy, and
What gets me is it's got a very achievable,
yes.
mini whiz.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel a well-seasoned player, someone who really knows the machine in and out, can hit all those shots, could make it through the Monsters of Rock like a couple of times.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Whereas to get the actual Monster Bash, you need to also complete the modes, which is where the big skill level jumps, I think. I was playing it 2 or 3 days ago, and I had all bar one instrument, didn't have Frankenstein.
And you have a keyboard? Or you didn't have Frank?
I didn't have Frank.
You didn't have Frank.
Oh, I didn't have the keyboard, sorry.
Yeah.
Frankenstein's keyboard. And couldn't get there. 2 multi-balls completed.
Yeah, I find with this machine in particular, like the multi-balls. Oh, John, that was very lucky.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Take it.
Sorry, Big Tex. Well done. Good shooting there.
Shooting text.
Yeah, I find like I prefer.
Again,
Very well.
completely accidental.
He's not doing anything with that.
Yeah.
He's just lucky son of a bitch.
I don't know. I've been working on those jigs and shakes.
You
man.
gotta do the little ones, the
I think there's
imperceptible
a lot of
ones.
skill to the game.
Yeah. Because if you do it soon enough, that was
big
a
shake. That's
that
a
was a
big
big
shake.
shake, and that was a good effort. We gotta give it to John there. Oh, he tried. He tried.
Because if you do it,
So it's a better effort than I would have put on. That's for damn sure. But that's the thing is, sometimes when you know it's gonna fall in an unfavorable way, and you get to it soon enough, you're gonna need to do a smaller movement and save that danger.
Mate, was buzzing for that. Hey?
Yep,
Like,
yep.
Just a little shimmy will often save it on the
Yep.
line. Oh, mate.
You know that ramp is gonna eat you every time. For example, you know if I hit that post, it's gonna bounce over here or over there. And as you start to learn the machine, I find, yeah, you can make those smaller movements John here's a great player. Like that dead flip there was perfect. And you got to trust the machine to a certain extent for a dead flip.
Know the machine.
Yep.
Especially when you're doing those early dead flips, they might just hit the joint between the flipper and the lane.
Yep.
And just drain.
It's an immediate drain there, and it doesn't feel good when it happens. If you want to grab a little action replay thing, you just hit F1 there.
Alrighty.
If we see something cool. It's a 5-second buffer, so you got to get to it. Feel it. Alright, we got the keyboard there. The keyboard's lit up and then we've drained the other ball. So the multiball's over, but John got the keyboard, which is great. That's a bad miss. I don't think we need to see that one. That happens to the best of us, I think.
And the worst of us.
That was to all of us.
Yeah, everyone who plays Pinball experiences that bounce.
21 million. Now, I want to draw the line. If you didn't see it, it was one of the first games on this. I think the second game that was played on Sebastian I was Gino. He had about 14 million by the end of his second ball. He ended up pulling, I think it was close to like 90 million or so on his third ball.
That's
Put a lot together, but unfortunately, Big Tex this time
stack
is...
those modes. If you combine the modes with multi, big points.
And it's about timing your modes as well, because every other mode, when you go into a multi-ball, will freeze while you're in a multi-ball.
Yeah.
So you can line up, your ball and chain off your ramps, and you can try and get. I'll get that one for you, mate. Monster Bash. What do we get? 21, 8, 1, 0, 480. Beautiful. Thank you, John. So. Yeah, you want to start your ball and chain, for example. That's a very difficult thing. I think it gives you 30 seconds. To add a little bit more time on that, you shoot the center spin, and it'll reset your timer to 30 seconds each time. It's hard to get those 6 clean shots in 30 seconds. Using your center spin is good, but if you fuck it up, that is a shot that will just drain down the middle. And if you know that's going to drain down the middle, you might have some defense. If you don't, it sucks. Go for your orbits, get your Wolfman started, and then you try and get your Frankenstein.
Yeah. I'll find by then you'll have a lot of hits on Frankie.
And hopefully he's open up for you. Yeah. So it's really about opening him up and just ignoring that shot until the very last minute, until you've started some modes, you've got some movement going on in the playfield. And once you open Frankie up, and you can claim him, that's rough. That's very rough. That was me. It's a great machine though.
Oh, it's great.
Here we got Kerry. The danger zone personified. The Phantom Flip. Now, are you a Phantom Flipper?
I was not a Phantom Flipper, but I had my best game on this a couple of days back, and I used the Phantom Flip.
That was rude that I didn't accept that up the ramp. Sorry to cut you off.
The Phantom Flip really worked for me.
Newer machine, everything's tight and dialed in. That Phantom Flip is reliable. It's a good flipper.
It's like most atoms I play, I'll never trust T.
Don't trust me.
No.
He's gotten surly in his old age. And,
his integrity has been compromised many times.
We're building things up here by the danger zone.
I find remembering to keep that creature targeting the deck is a bit good. Yeah. Beautiful. On my best games, I've been lucky enough to get advanced creature on the mystery.
Oh, that was rough.
Chose wrong side.
Great ball though.
Great ball. Here we have Nimmy Jails. Nimmy Jails. Yeah.
Nimmy Jails.
That's his name.
The secret of Nimmy Jails. He holds the Grand Champion on this machine, I believe. About 500 odd mil. I wonder if Nim will give us his secret. No, I got one of those in already. I can't go for 2. nice backhand. He's moving towards the ball and chain. He needs one more on the right, two more on the left. Nice little tips. Nice little tips. Beautiful. He got an. Oh, it didn't take. I thought for sure that ball was gone, but no chance. I mean, nice creature shot. Beautiful creature shot. Okay, cradling up there on the left, very nicely getting control right. Right ramp is done. Very nicely done. Needs two more on the left. Nimmy James. Another creature shot. That's a great move. Great move there. Build that up. Get it ready. Strike while the iron is hot. His Frankie still needs some loops, but that's okay. Oh, that was nice. The ball's alive. That's the main thing. He didn't hit a mark, but that was a. Oh. Very upsetting there. That's so rude play by the ball itself there. That's okay, he set up a lot there. He's got a lot ready to go, and that was only the first ball. So we'll see what else comes out of Nimmy James. Here we have Old Man Beardy Ball Cap. Making some good progress on Frankie there.
Found ahead.
I love the call outs for Frankenstein here. Master, it's good to see you're back. Back, let me give you a hand, I think is one of them. Don't lose your head. Lots of pun work, which is always good to see. Oh, that's alright, you might have the grace period of the ball save. There you go.
Tell you what, on my Jurassic Park game, if I didn't have ball save, my score would have been very dismal. It would have been like some 10 million. On 2 balls, I took the ball save.
Is that grace period?
Yeah. Now this machine is like before 97, 95, that you get a grace period. Once the lights out, you're done. But it was so savage. Especially when you're used to the grace period machines. Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a long time to just go down the out lane. You're like, alright, I've lost you, just proceed.
Frankenstein, for example, will do that too.
Yeah, it's like
if it rattles in the out lane,
don't draw it out, man.
The light just goes out before it hits that final switch.
No dice. Henry Jails, he's setting up a lot. He's refusing to go with Frankenstein. Nice post pass.
Well, ideally, if you can stack
he is trying to stack, going for another creature. I think he has one more on that left scoop.
It's an ambitious strategy.
That's another post pass, I think, coming up here. It is.
They're big fat sleeves.
Used it.
Yeah.
He could have.
It was a big hit.
That was a big hit. I believe he was, as a, what's the word? A consolation prize was trying to go for the orbits.
Yeah.
And get the Wolfman started. But his goal there, I felt, was to post pass to the right and finish off the left ramp and get ball and chain going. And then maybe get either Wolfman or
just to try and ramp it for right return.
on his third ball, I think he might do that as a safety. He was on ball 2, and I think he was fighting to get another mode going first. But we may very well see him forsake that on his last ball and just get the multis going. He's playing a good game, but it all comes down to the third. Lost 1. 2 still alive. There we go, the multi ball is over, but the ball's still in play. Nice shot off the centre. That's the first shot towards Monster Bash. And there was a second shot. I'm not sure if it registered though. Seems a little unfair. Couple of shots on Frankie. Maybe restart that multiple. That's a bad drain, but a good ball, a good game. Final score coming up. 6,186,000. Here we have Carrie, already ahead. Let's see if she can secure the first place from Jimmy. The ball save ahead. Making sure she's going to have a fair slog at this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Jimmy has a lot set up, but needs to piece it all together. Currently trailing. He sensed the danger there, as we sensed his fear. But he kept that in check, kept the ball alive. That's the main thing, once again. And there you go, he has the muck begun. Creature, an odd first for most players. But Jimmy, a man of his caliber, can pick and choose the modes, as one wants to do. Control. Unfortunately not, ladies and gentlemen. That puts him in third place. I believe a solid play. Deserved a lot more, but as he said himself, still didn't hit the shot. Still didn't put it where it counted. And that's a score. That you get. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a pinball. That's a pinball. Now, I hate to leave you, but I do need to play a few more games myself. Perhaps I can get someone to sit in on this. I shall find out. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
He's on Stranger Things.
Get amongst it. Good. Mates, how are we doing?
You want to?
Everybody, this is Gary. Gary, I've been talking real quiet when people are playing so that I don't disturb them, and I'm trying not to use their names either. So you're going to come up with names for them. Do whatever you want, but I've already used Mother Goose and Big Tex and the Danger Zone herself. So you can't use any of those, alright?
Who are these people?
You can't use their real names, so you just got to make up another name.
Yeah.
Otherwise you'll distract them. So whatever names you want to come up with for them. Alright. You got this.
Get amongst it. All right. We got Captain Potato loading up.
Gary, you reckon I got a chance, mate?
I reckon we got a chance. I don't know who Gary is though.
Handlebars, you reckon I got a chance, mate?
T-Bone, I reckon you're off to a good start. I mean, you're not on a machine that I can see, so I can't tell you how well you're doing. If a certain T-Bone steak wants to keep us updated with what's happening, it'll be appreciated, but also I don't want to ruin the game.
Are you trying to find out what machine T-Bone's on?
It's on Mustache, but...
On
Jurassic Park.
Alright.
What's the time?
T-Bone coming in.
What's the time? At some point I was going to move it so that we were streaming Stranger Things, but I reckon it's too late now. But I might have to move it around when we play the finals, because if no one picks Monster Bash, then I'm not going to have anything to watch.
Sound like gonna pick Stranger Things though?
Maybe, but like even if they pick like Frankie or something, I could put these extensions on. But I don't want to be going into like another one.
Yeah. Just see how it goes. I can help you out if you need to move shit.
This is some content for the stream. You gotta feel this.
It's not mine to peel off. I heal you, but like...
Just a bit like...
Sorry.
No, you're right.
You just be so satisfied.
I know, but some people just like to leave it on. And it's not mine, it's really...
Hurting me like
You can't say it. So much, yeah. No idea.
That's his one.
you never peel another boy's plastic.
You never peel another man's plastic. Other boys' plastic?
I don't know. Boys to men. Boys to men.
You guys
What the fuck are you two talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oyster Man's plastics.
Oyster Man, is he a clan or is he a man?
No, I'm just looking at the standings right now.
Do you know how to refresh them?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloads.
Gary.
Sorry, stream. That probably just killed all of you.
Everyone with headphones is just like...
Just rest in peace, headphone users. Sorry. That all those people that like leave streams on to like, you know, streams that like dip in and out, where people like constantly have to like take breaks to like change over like a scene or a stage or something like that. And like those people that rely on just hearing it change over volume, so they just like have a stream in the background and just wait till they hear noise. It's like, I imagine if someone's doing that, they're just like, it's just like low volume and then I'll just kill them. Straight up murder.
And then I'll just need to hit the middle top.
Alright, I'm knocked out.
And then you and the magnet thing's it's like a secondary ramp. You have to get up there and then jump that and then patch it back forward.
you get a clean shot, you still
Gary. Pinball machines aren't being very nice to me.
Oh. What's been happening on stretch games?
Same old.
Has that left ramp?
Yeah, Lambo turned off the secondary ramp, so you don't have to jump onto the magnet wall. You just have to get off the ramp. So it's... Thank you, Lambo.
Thanks, bud. It's been an absolute shit. The weird, it's not weird. The little, like, metal bit that, like, sort of wiggles out when you get to the top left of the lock shot is, like, sort of closing over the ball. So the ball just, like, gets there and it just, like, stops it and then it just comes back. So, like, as soon as your lock is lit, you basically can't shoot the lock shot. Super shit. If that's been fixed, that's radical. I've been enjoying playing this game. It's not like a crazy complicated game, which I'm pretty into. I'm not a big fan of like big rule sets and stuff, but it's just enjoyable to play. If you're into the kind of like just shoot at the lights kind of game, it's like that vibe. Like Mars Attacks across Medieval Madness kind of vibe. But yeah, like watching people play is just fucking cool. Tyson, what do you think of the Stranger Things?
I think it's no Revenge Attack from Mars. I can tell you that much.
See what I'm talking about?
Much prefer that machine.
See what I'm talking about?
Much prefer Attack from Mars.
I was just making the comparison that it is like basically just that game plus Medieval with different colours.
Yeah. Well, it's the same designer and just uses the same like layout each time. He's a lazy son of a. No, I'm not going to say that. I love all the games. But this one just didn't bring enough to the table.
I'm very keen for the updates though.
There's a new update. This code is updated. There's a new update that came out like last 48 hours or so.
Yeah, but it's still not at 1.
No. I can do Swords of Fury. Fuck me.
Dude, there's 2 shots.
There's what?
There's 2 shots.
Left and right.
Alright, Tyson's off to play Swords of Fury. Have a read.
How many people do we have? Having a look.
39.
Can I say hi to them?
Oh, like on stream?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I thought you meant players.
Oh no. I mean on the stream. How many do we have on the stream?
No idea how many are on stream.
Oh man, it's got a live standings and everything.
Yeah, man. It's got everything. How have you been playing?
Well, like first pinball in many a month, so really badly. But there's been like 3 good ones. I mean, normally there'll be like 6 or 7 good ones and 4 or 3 bad ones. But now it's like the opposite. Now we've got like 2 or 3 good ones and all the other ones are bad.
What have you been excelling at?
I think I played a good Frankenstein.
What'd you get?
Well, it's like 350 million
Or something like that?
I don't know whether I haven't even looked whether that's good on the machine, but I was there for a while, so
Yeah. Well, we can have a quick look. Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
What? Oh, no, that's right.
That's
cool.
weird.
What's up, David? What are you doing?
Wait, are you managing the event on that account? That's probably it. John Solara, if you want to. There's no way to just view from this menu?
No. Was it
John Solara, yeah, John. Down.
Holy moly!
Yeah, there you go. Underneath Joe Wade.
Oh, that's so gross.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Now, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Right, how about we do it like this?
Yeah, but I just look it up.
Oh, I can, yeah. But Frankenstein. There we go. Oh, 420 million. And it's not even that good. There we go. But, like, it ain't terrible.
It's pretty good.
It's no a billion.
If you're in the 90s, like that's basically the best way you succeed in these kind of events.
Yeah.
As a generic thing is just like if you get average,
Just don't do terribly.
basically.
Your 10th mid. Alrighty folks, got my last game in, not super happy about it, but we shall see. Half an hour to go. Looks like we got the H-Man himself stepping up to Monster Bash there. Rex, how are we doing, good sir?
Is this the dick on the machine?
Is this the dick?
The H train?
This is the H train.
Followed by Big Ant.
Noble. Ross Noble.
Yes, Ross Noble.
I have shot up into 8th place my last game. We'll see how we go. Still a lot of games to be played by a lot of people.
I know a lot of people in the top 8 have finished their games.
Yeah.
At least putting down Adam's done his games, as have Jacob's done his. But we've still got players like Jimmy and Nick Hogan who haven't played their games. So Nick's playing right now.
A lot of blur happening on the screen. I think that that camera's gone out. That's 2 tilts in a row we've just seen now. One from Mishi, one from Nick.
2 repeatedly heavy-handed players as well.
Wait, we got a Mishi stepping up again? Oh no, we had a H dog. Sorry, Mishi was looking to go yet.
H dog, yeah.
Or I should say.
Motorola himself.
The great man Motorola. Oh, that's a blinding side there. Tough lights. Yeah. Monster Bash without our supporting light. There should be a battery on. We can't get to it until.
Oh, we're not going to use that.
No.
Motorola, please.
Can you hear me now? Oh. I don't think he liked that very relevant reference to the commercial. Late 90s?
Early 2000s.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, no grace period for Grace! What? Oh, okay. I didn't even see the ball come up. But
He knows it.
Be a sad day for the H-Dog. Oh, and the ramp doesn't take there. Very rude.
That's a tough ramp.
It is a tough
You really
ramp.
have to have some momentum to make that ramp. I kind of like the difference in the 2 ramps because it'll just sleaze on over on the right ramp. The left ramp,
It'll what, sorry?
sleaze its way on over. Sleazy ramp.
Oh, nice center shot. That's his first shot for the Mosh Pit Award. He needs 6. 6 center shots for the Mosh Pit. It sounds fine until you realise that that's dead center and if you fuck that up. Bye bye ball.
6?
Yeah, up the centre, and then you have to shoot the scoop to collect the mosh pit.
Right. Always wondered about that.
Great control, man. Oh, he's gone for the ball and chain up that right ramp, but he's got that, and no progress on that left ramp ball and chain. That left ramp is in-pitched on the right. That was a beautiful save. That was a beautiful save.
Overall, the watch is intense. We might end up even playing each other.
That would be an exciting.
Mitchell, you'd have a choice. What would you choose?
Probably Monster Bash. I want to get it in. I'm not very good at it, but I want to make sure I have it in.
We would definitely not have first choice. I hope we'll still be amazing.
Not everybody. One person stays up.
He's made pretty progress. 7.7.
I'm playing a watch. He's a wild guy.
Nice little jackpot there. 1,000 net worth. Not picking us up super well. It's pretty quiet on us. Sorry about that, folks. Realised that it's getting pretty hard to hear us. There's a lot of noise going on. How you doing, H man?
Yeah, good.
Playing pretty well there.
It's a beautiful feeling game, just fresh out the box.
Gotta love that, don't you? I'll get out of the way while I explain. I was looking for an audio thing because this isn't picking us up super well. There's a lot of background noise. But sorry. Yeah, no. Maybe that'll help at all. Who knows? Maybe this will sound better. Doesn't sound like it. Maybe this is the one, hopefully. A lot of background noise. Very well, Nick. How you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in earlier. We'll get that back on. I'm trying to get the lapel mics working because this isn't picking up much properly.
Grab the USB mic from downstairs if you want it.
Well, we have the USB mic.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Well, we got this one. We can plug this one in.
Yeah.
There is a stand just right in that corner. Thank you. All good.
Can you go into my bag and pull out the coat? Oh, that works.
Go to the bathroom. I got to slap the mirror.
Sorry?
Oh, not that kind of Coke. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, they gotta go. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Hello. How we going here on this mic? Hopefully this sounds a little bit better. Or maybe this sounds better. I think this sounds the best. How are we now?
Thank you. How's ye old
Do you wanna come
stream
sit in?
going this evening? Oh yes.
Grab a seat there.
Shall pop a squad.
Oh.
There we are. Oh, this is nice.
Try and talk into. Oops, sorry. Try and talk
Hello,
into the
testing,
microphone.
1, 2.
There we go.
See, we have Mr. Mitchie on the old
Monster
giving the
Bash.
Monster Bash a bash.
Now the battery died, but I need there to be no one playing Monster Bash or Stranger Things for me to change it. So we got kind of weird colors at the moment.
Oh, really?
The frame rate seems to have dropped off quite a bit, but all the same, we still have a picture. We know what's going on there.
That's what counts.
Yeah,
As long as we know what the game is,
and we can see the score,
which
is good.
Well,
Yeah.
otherwise we'd be completely blind and lost. Like,
Yeah. If I didn't know,
could make up anything, really.
I think.
Man.
Sorry, it's like weird. I'm listening to you, and I've got a delay
I was
as
gonna
well.
say, you've got like.
So I'm checking the audio of the stream, but the
true.
stream has like a couple of seconds delay.
So you can hear my voice, and then like a couple of seconds after, it's like.
I hear it again. It's really
like when you see news reporters and they're doing like a live feed from like the other side, and they're always like. Yes, exactly.
it's weird, but it works.
Like,
I think the audio is okay though. I got a new mic. New mic sounds good. It was pretty quiet before with the other mic, so maybe no one actually noticed it, and it was just me being paranoid because I want like a good stream. But and then they just have to put up with me just trying to fix a mic for like 30 minutes. So I'm sorry about that.
So good. Someone's done solid 22 with 37 and 47. That's nice.
Sorry?
Nice even scores there, I see.
Yeah?
Pretty good.
Are you sitting up there, mate? Oh, 16th.
Oh, there
Coming
we are.
in. There we go. Look at that. Very excited.
With like 6 minutes to spare.
6 minutes to go. All right, so we can refresh that.
Let's see how we go.
We can double check, make sure you're still up there. And so there's a tie now for 15th place, 15th, 16th place
16.
in until even you fall underneath that. But the interesting thing about the match play is you can still rise because they can lose points
That's the thing.
on
Yeah.
other machines.
It always like I've always found on the match play when you qualify, like it always like the last minute counts.
Yeah.
literally,
Oh
last
yeah.
score.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
they could
That
just
very
leave
last
bump you
game.
anywhere,
You,
like-
that's why sometimes I'm watching, as much as I love Nick Nobin, sometimes it's very frustrating to watch him play his last game at like
Yeah.
9 o'clock, like on the dot.
like right up.
And
Bang.
you know that like I'm sitting on 16th place, and wherever he falls on this, whether he does well or whatnot, is going to cause a shift.
Exactly, and
in
it,
the
it
entire
just plays with your mind the
standings,
whole
and-
time as well. It's like like
And then like it's finally done, and you just check and you go, okay, cool. So somehow I'm now 35th. I don't know how
Where
I
are
like
you at the
lost all of my
moment?
points.
Oh, you're 11th.
Yeah, I'm at 11th.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It was kind of one of those weird nights where I was like, maybe I don't want to make the finals because I'm supposed to be looking after this stream. But as long as someone picks Monster Bash, I'm willing to just let it go. I might actually pick Monster Bash just so that I mean I don't get to
I would
pick.
pick Monster Bash because
I don't get to pick though.
It's a cool game.
Who am I? It's a great game.
It's a
I love
lovely
Monster
game.
Bash.
The call outs and stuff.
So I'm 11th
cracker.
place. So then who would I be facing off against? Because Dodd gets to pick against Piercy.
Yeah.
Stephen Riding gets to pick against Paul.
Oh, writing's up. That's pretty
Lambo gets to pick against me. So I might be facing off against Lambo in the very first
Then you got
round.
like Gino and maybe Mitch and stuff.
Just call anything taxi related.
Taxi related.
Taxi.
He's trying his darndest right now to get that pin,
He's going for that pin.
and he's getting mega pissed at it.
And he just puts the
Speaking of piss,
camera
I
on
need to go
him.
to the toilet. You want to sit in?
Wait, is that camera on him now? Like that's me. I was gonna say taxi. So now like the pressure's on because now it's like it's on taxi. Yeah. So now it's so now he's being live streamed right now, I guess. Live streamed right now, like on taxi. But he doesn't know it. So it's like
Yep.
that's actually quite hilarious. I like that. So if he gets that and he like does like a dance or something, that'll be on tape. Like you could totally do the old F1, F2, record that though.
It might actually be on good time.
We'll be right back.
All right, Crazy Taxi. Where?
We're just going to stream taxi now. It's no more Pinball Club. Gotta watch that guy get his pin.
Running out of time there.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, cool.
Did you speak into the microphone?
No.
I swear to God, Gary.
Gary.
You'll need to talk into the microphone now because there's too much noise.
There really is.
Everyone's so loud these days. They just
light on
It's loud.
no one's listening. They're just waiting for their turn to talk.
They just want to have it shit chat.
What happened to our light on
Make
Monster
some noise
Bash?
with the noise now.
Oh yeah, so I it went out, but I can't replace it until there's no one playing either Monster Bash or Stranger Things. So I can't like get up in Stranger Things' face. So
Alright.
what you gonna do?
Folks.
Look like shit. Hopefully,
That
once
is
all the last games are done, in between that period where the finals are being drawn,
Yes.
I can get to it then.
Yeah. Hopefully no one will be like, oh, I can have a quick game. Ooh.
Sorry for the extreme lighting on Monster Bash right now.
That
it's
is
very
really
intense.
extreme. That doesn't.
Wait, is Mishi playing or is he just staring intently at the
He's just
playfield?
he's staring intently at
Yeah, no, he's not playing. 100% not playing.
I was like, why is the DMD not changing at all? I can't, like, the school hasn't registered that
Man,
he's...
this guy's good.
Is he just like a child when you give them a controller and you don't connect it to anything? He's like,
It's like I play it alone. I'm not sure if he knows that it's being streamed now.
well, maybe he loves
It's
it.
just like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream.
This is
Bitchy.
Mishi.
I think that's my favorite thing. Having like
I love it.
having younger siblings or just like friends that have kids that are like very young and just like
young and
they're not dumb, they're just like
naive.
2.
Yeah.
So they're just fucking idiots. But they're just
Sorry to all you 2-year-olds out there. Hot take.
shit.
You all don't have cognitive permanence.
Yeah, like
You can't
just
talk back, you
giving
can't
them
talk.
a controller for a game, and it's just like, oh, we're playing together, and like you're clearly.
No,
But they're just so happy to sit there and just like
thing.
twiddle knobs and just be like,
Classic thing.
yeah, just the
Whenever,
best time, and it's just like.
whenever
I
I used to go to an arcade when I was a little kid, they would always just do this with the, if there was like a Daytona or a driving end, they just grab the wheel and stuck it like this. Like, what's, like, just start. And it's like, what are you doing? Please inside coin. I'm driving this. Cheated.
Alright.
Does anyone want to play Monster Bash?
I don't know. Could we like, hey Paddy, have a game of Monster Bash. It's good for the stream. What, do you go to work or something? God.
Jeez.
Mr. Responsible over
Mr.
there.
Responsible. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Responsible.
Well, it's 9 o'clock.
It is really not.
It looks like Nick Newman and Mishi are just putting in their scores right now.
I think
which
they
is
are just
fine.
finishing, looks like. Yeah.
So, shall the earthquake strike true once again upon this fine morn, where our brothers lay down their lives in defense of liberty.
Belinda's number 16.
Grief,
Nice.
Tebow.
Wait,
No,
what's happened?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Ooh,
Belinda's scraped in. Yep. Oh, there's still like the 9th. There's a
I'm
9th
still
spot
in
there,
11th
9 and
place.
10.
I'm
Who's
still
this
11th
idiot
place.
in 11th?
Some fool.
Your spot did not move at all.
I did not move. I'm safe.
Yes, you are.
Who am I up against then? Am I still against Lambo, or is it complete? So 8th against 9th, 7th against 10th, 7th.
7th.
I think it's still Lambo versus myself.
So Jimmy and it looks like it, yeah.
You better call.
Can I get in there?
What do we call it? Where are you going?
Just gotta change some shit up. Yeah, if you can do that actually, head to the bar and there's a battery at the bar on charge. If you can grab that. Get Mitch if you see him, David. Get Mitch if you see him.
You need anything?
I am good, man. I just kind of need somewhere to put this down. So I might. After that cable should be unplugged. So let's just feed that. Okay, cool. Good. Snowball's still there. That's fine. We are going to insert because this is the part where match play breaks down. Okay, so we have Jimmy Noyles versus. Okay, we're going to put question marks there because they need to play off. 2 is question mark. There's a lot of playoffs versus question marks because they also need to play off.
That's a shit show, dude.
That is a shit show.
Try and declamp it.
So you don't need to. I can.
that beer.
Oh, are you doing this for us, guys? This one's mine. You're bloody... Look at you, mate, taking the initiative.
I think they took my beer.
Go tell them. Alright, so we got 3's a question mark versus a question mark. Thanks for that, mate. And then we got Gino Timios. That's how you spell that? It is how you spell that. Versus, so 1, 2, 4, Adam Wilson. And then we have Zach. Mitch. Oh. Mitch is gonna hate that.
Yeah. He is. That's gonna be fucking fun. Shut up.
Oh, Mark and I need to play off. Shit. Is that right? Mark and I need to play off?
Man, my God, I can fucking talk on.
Someone whistling at me. Alright, so that's where we're at the moment. There needs to be a lot of playoffs, folks. So we're going to have a look at this and apologize. Where did that go? There. Okay. So we need to don't delete, but just get rid of you there, and then transform, fix a screen. Nope. Boom. Okay, this is going to look confusing, folks. That's because there needs to be a lot of playoffs that happen right now, because a lot of people are tied for a lot of positions. So Jimmy Nails definitely stood ahead of the pack for this game, for this night, for this whole day,
This event.
this meetup. So he's in first position. However, last and second last position are up in the air, so we don't know who he's going to be versing against. However, he is in first position.
Third last as well.
And third last. So we have second place is also in a tie with third place.
Yeah.
So they're going to go against second place, which, as we know, is already in tied with the last place one. Like, they're all tied for the same spot, and the third last one. They all have the same points value. So as I said, second and third place are up in the air. That's why they both have the question marks right now, and they're still up against the back three, who are all tied with each other.
So we have an oddly specific, like
Very,
game
very
plan.
specific. People are going to be versing each other, but we just need to play a bunch of games until that point. In fourth place, we have Gino Timios versus Adam Wilson. Now we know that because Gino was the fourth place in person, Adam Wilson was the fourth last place in person. So they match up against each other. Same with Zach Foster and Mitch Wilkins. Self-explanatory at this point. They're not confused, they're not tied up, they get to verse each other. Fifth place versus fifth last place. Sixth, seventh, and eighth place are once again all tied up with 3 in a row. Confusions there. We'll see how we go. Mega confusion. Oh, I think we have some changes to our lineup here. So we're going to transition over here now because it looks like we do have some changes to our lineup. So what I'm going to do is change up our matches here.
Monster bash.
I know I've met you before, sir.
Where are you going, sir?
Home!
Home?
Yeah.
Better take another beer before you get home.
Looks like second spot is Reese McHale.
I'm gonna
Definitively.
have to say you might have to turn down the light on Monster Bash, because it's so bright.
We can.
Just saying that all the LEDs in Monster Bash are going to really like flare
Well,
up.
I'll change the exposure, I won't change the light.
Sounds like a good idea. I have no idea what you just said, but I'm going to take it.
That's all good then. Thank you. We still have Zach there, we still have Lambo there, we still have Stephen running, and we have Hugh here.
This third place.
Hugh Dixon sneaking up there into 8th position. Alright, so we have Jimmy Nails versus question mark and Reese McHale versus question mark. 3rd place will be versing Mitch Wilkins. And 4th place will be versing yours truly.
Mitch Wilkins with an O?
What?
Mitch Wilkins with an O?
With an O, yeah. Much Wilkins. Much Wilkins? Is that who you mean? And then Piercy. I know, I got it. And then Lambo versus Piercy. And then Paul. And that means Hugh will be versing Michael Dodd. So I don't know who's versing me at the moment, and we also don't know who's versing Mitch at the moment, because Mishy and Gino are playing off for 3rd and 4th position, and our 15th and 16th place, Chris Jennings and Belinda Kasol respectively, are both versing off for their position. So, yep, that all makes sense, and that's how it looks. There we go.
Now we wait.
Now we wait.
What else is on the board?
Now we also want to know what machines they're going to be playing on.
That's gonna be a big one.
Jimmy Nails can't pick, he has the first choice, so we do have to wait until Jimmy Nails knows his opponent and can make a choice based on his opponent, a very strategic choice based on his opponent. Before we know what he's going to pick, he has the first pick, and then everyone else after can pick their machine. It is not fair to make Jimmy pick a machine before he knows his opponent. Because that's part of the pinball, I think.
That's a pinball.
That's a pinball.
Yeah, it's a pinball.
Ladies and folks, that's a pinball.
I unfortunately don't have anyone on Monster Bash right now.
No, we do not. But I can change the exposure. Oh, to make that look a lot better. Very bright.
That's crazy.
Wait, someone said, scratch me. MM Rob. Who's that? Mark Robinson.
Thank you very much, Mark. So who's getting bumped? What do you think?
Mark Robinson said that he does not want to play. Well, not that he doesn't want to play, that he can't make it this evening to play. So, we're just going to have a quick look there. He was in 12th position, which pushes a lot of people up. That'll include myself. Okay. And that means that our 17th position, which there were 4 people tied for 15th position, which means the 17th position is in a very strange position.
They are currently doing a playoff on both.
So I didn't realize this because I actually had already cropped. So I only cropped down to 16th position. I didn't see the 15th was tied between 4 people. So they're all going to be playing off right now.
Yeah, they're doing phone passes.
3 of them are going to go ahead. It is only 1 of them that is not going to go forwards. So 3 of them are safe. It just depends on the order in which we play those 3. I should put myself up 1 spot because Mark Robinson will not be playing.
Yeah, that'll bump you up 1, yeah.
Does it bump me up 1? Wait a second, how does this work? So I should be playing because I'm 13. So I'll be in 12th position. Wow. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
It's confusing when you work it backwards. Alright, so we got... There we go. Alright, that's updated. So I'm versing Zach Foster.
You and Zach.
Yep, I'm versing Zach.
They're on ball 2 at the moment.
Who is?
The Bone Busters.
Okay, so is all four of them playing off against each other?
Yeah, looks like it.
Cool. That's actually pretty exciting. I kind of wish we could have a camera on that, but
Alrighty, so it's player 1 ball 3 now on Bone Busters.
oh, David left me. This is a pretty intense lineup here, folks. First meet back after lockdown. What's the Brisbane Pinball Club, Netherworld, and myself are calling the Summer Series our very first meetup. Everything's up in the air at the moment. It's all very intense. You cut said tension with a knife. Not even a particularly sharp knife. Maybe even a butter knife. Who fucking knows? But the tension in the room right now is palpable. So we're just trying to sort out of the 4 people who tied for 15th position, we need to see who sits where. And Mark Robinson's already resigned, so 3 of those 4 people are going through to the finals, because technically they're now tying for 14th position. Only the top 16 go through. We have the current matchups as we know them on the right hand side of your screen. Hopefully someone picks Monster Bash, or else this is going to be a very boring stream for a championship series. I can move the cameras, but it's a lot of fine, delicate work, and people get annoyed when you do it. So I'm just going to stay where we are and hope someone picks it. If they don't, maybe we'll move over to Stranger Things, as long as someone picks that. Sorry.
Make sure no one takes my ass back. I somehow fucked my hand.
Ooh, I need to play Zach. This.
I need to get to the toilet, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Would you be more appropriate to look after said ice pack? Because come on the stream. Come on the stream, man. Come on the stream, Dan. People don't know this is what are you, my bard?
I'm Darry.
You're the rogue. Oh, hello.
Tiger.
that happens to all the girls.
Who we got here on the stream here? Who's this gentleman?
Yeah, the big final playoff we'll try and move for, but to be honest, we can't really move the whole rig into separate rooms. So if it's not in this room, it's not happening. Which is real good way to stream a series.
It's a mobile rig, or
the rig is mobile. The computer not as much.
Yeah, and I noticed you didn't peel the sticker off the case window either. So
That's not my computer.
I mean,
I don't have the privilege.
I feel like there needs to be a poll in the channel. Should we peel the sticker off live on stream, or I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either, man. Hey, what happened? Gino.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Did you find out who won between Gino and Mishi? Gino won? And then, who won on Bone Busters? On Frankenstein? Lambo. Hey Lambo. Who won in that best of 4?
So Jared got the win, then Chris, then Adam, and Belinda and Portuguese there. Let's see, me and Chris and Jared.
So who won?
Chris and Jared, Belinda and Adam are out.
No, Adam stays in. So
Sorry about that.
Jared and Chris. Which Chris?
Jennings.
Chris Jennings. Okay. And then Adam. Adam. What's your last name? Wilson. So you're versing Jimmy? Alright, that is our lineup, folks. That is our lineup, and I gotta play Zach on Frankenstein. Wish me luck. Thank you, folks.
still currently playing Frankenstein, so bear with us while we wait for him to finish.
What's to deal with?
Anyone see that, mates? Alright, went onto the top of the wire form instead of in the wire form.
looks like Jimmy got up on Adam for the qualifiers. I know Mitchie got up on me. Other games are still happening, I believe. I'm watching Tyson v Zach at the moment. Tyson's got about 300 mil chase. I'm not sure if it's ball 1 or ball 2. Oh, sorry, game 1 or game 2. Okay, that's good. 6 ball, 5 ball. Hit it, Tyson. 4 ball, 3 ball. Oh, buddy, it's gonna bottom out for him, I think. No, he caught it on the bottom of 3. Tyson's got rounds up, so Tyson will progress to the finals. That was awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. That's great. Oh, great. As soon as I got drawn against him, I pulled out like, hold on, man. He gets my hand so easily. I've got to do it to him. You just got to stand there and watch him, and then. It's always hard to tell.
Yeah.
At this stage.
All right. So Jimmy v
got
Adam.
round Adam.
All right. So Jimmy got round Adam.
Yeah. I'm not sure where Reese and Chris are at.
Fuck you, Adam.
Well played, Adam. We love you.
Alright, I was trying to do like bold, but I don't think you can do
I
bold.
think it'd be like a coding thing where you do slash B or something. That seems to apply for the whole tag.
Yeah. Alright. Lambo, what are we looking at? Oh, I won, by the way.
Oh, you should do these ones. Yeah.
Winner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, apparently I'm versing Mishi now. God damn it. What's he gonna pick? So it's only 4 matches up?
Yeah.
Yep, for 8 people. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so it's not... Oh, so where's Paul? Paul's playing... And he's versing Chris Jennings. Alright, and then we have Gino versus Lambo. Alrighty. Okay, so just so everyone knows, we have Jimmy Nails versus Hugh Dixon on... Hey Joe, how you doing, man? So we got Jimmy versus Hugh on Monster Bash, and this is in the quarterfinals, so top 8. Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, what up, Joe? Oh, Pinball at the zoo, what up? It's Jimmy in the background here. Yo, H-Dog, lighten up some Frankie 2-ball multi, 3-ball. H is playing good. What else has happened? Mishi and Tyson are playing Iron Maiden. Lambo and Paul, Chris Jennings and Paul are playing Stranger Things just here. Gino and Lambo I think are on Creature. stream's blowing up. Thousands of people watching.
Good evening, all out there in Twitch land. Lambo here. I've been eliminated from the event, so you get to put up with me for a little bit. Although here comes Tyson again.
G'day, mates. How we doing?
Good. Very good. Very
You still
good.
alive?
No, I'm well, actually, no. Considering the long day I've had, no, I don't think I'm alive in many ways.
Well, in terms of pinball.
Sorry?
In terms of pinball.
In terms of pinball, I'm out as well. Yes, no, Creature was not giving me the love tonight, and quite honestly, Gino played well.
You want that? You want that? Yeah.
Alright, so
You beat Nimi Jails. Mishi beats me.
yes.
Who won out of all?
All the matches are completed, so I'm going to disappear for a sec so I can go and actually, no, I'll do it from here.
Can I update this?
Yeah, you certainly can.
What do we? Yeah, mine.
Well, I've got it all here. So essentially now the semi-final matches will now take place. We've got Mishi and Hugh taking on each other, and Gino and Paul will be the other match.
So Mishi is the highest seed?
No, Gino got the highest seed because he got the count back on Mishi. So Gino gets first pick wherever Gino's disappeared to. He's probably at the front or at the back or something like that.
And Gino is versing Paul?
Commentator Cam. No, we don't need a bigger commentator Cam. Don't want to break the screen.
Who's Gino versing?
Gino will be taking on Paul, and Gino gets first pick. So he can pick whatever he wants except for Creature.
And then we have Mishi versus Chris?
No, Mishi will be taking on Hugh. You'll get to pick, but Gino gets first pick out of that match. So wherever Gino is. Fingers crossed, someone will pick
Monster Bash.
Monster Bash.
Yeah,
we can move to Stranger Things, can we not?
Move to Stranger Things.
Yes, yes. Okay, so hopefully someone will pick Monster Bash. If not Monster Bash, then Stranger Things, so that we can hopefully. But I'm going to disappear for a second, so I'm going to find Gino and get him to choose his match. One of us might have to entertain people by playing on them.
I might give it a crack.
Yeah, all right, sounds good, and I'll bore people to death on the stream. So I'm back. Hello. Yeah, I figured I had to keep with the summer series theme, so that's why I'm wearing this one. So I'm sure next fortnight will probably be a blue one or a purple one or some other summer series theme. So unfortunately, the two semi-final matches are not on the stream. Gino's opted to play Iron Maiden, and Mishi has opted to play Frankenstein. You may even see them playing in the background. Actually, you can see Hugh's there in the background on Frankenstein. We should tell Hugh to move so we can see the score. Yeah, we can sort of see it. We can see Bone Busters. Bone Busters in all its glory. So I don't know if anyone, if it was mentioned before on the stream or not, but we actually had a 4-way tie for 14th place. We take top 16 through, so we played a 4-player game on Bone Busters. What a great game to choose for a tiebreaker game, especially when when 3 out of the 4 players advanced through to the final as well. So as a result, while we don't have the semi-final matches on stream, Tyson, our streaming extraordinaire, is currently playing a couple of games on Monster Bash. Yes, I certainly the one that certainly sticks out in my mind there, Stacey, was PJ and Peter at Brisbane Masters. I think 2018. I think it was. PJ, I think Monsters of Rock. Was it Monsters of Rock first ball or whatever it was? I can't remember, but it was just massive. And then I think the next game straight after that, they went to what's that? Pinball Champ. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, Pinball Champ. I knew it was a Zachariah. I just couldn't remember the name. Yeah, Pinball Champ '82. And yeah, Peter got 3 or 4 red specials or something or other. I think just absolutely blew that game up as well. So it was a great final series. Certainly worthy of a grand final anyway, that was for sure. Star Trek, the Stern Star Trek. Trying to remember that must have been. I think that was Nick's machine. I think from memory, from 2018. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to remember who had it. So I know Nick lent us his Star Trek machine in 2017, but yeah, I don't really remember 2018. I know there was a couple of machines that went down in 2018. Yeah, 2018 year was the 1 year of Brisbane Masters where I've actually missed out on making the top 24. Although this year I think did we make it? No, it's still 24. But yeah, no, I think I finished in 29th, so I qualified for B Division as well, and I think I got beaten first match. So yeah, needless to say, 2018 wasn't exactly my best year when it comes to Masters, but hey, it is what it is. Overall, it was a good year though, good event. Well, I'm assuming everyone thought it was okay. Yeah, I know this weekend was supposed to be Southern Hemisphere Championship over in New Zealand as well, so I did notice that there is, I think, the international travel bubble between, yeah, I know that I got that today as well. Yeah, I think there has been a little bit of international travel between here and New Zealand. I think I saw on the news a couple of days ago, so I don't know if that means anyone from Australia is going to head over for Southern Hemisphere this weekend or not. Being hosted, of course, by the lovely Peck family in Pukekohe. So, yeah, no, I was looking. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, thought I saw something. So yeah, so like I said, I don't know if anyone's heading over or not, but yeah, no, I was looking forward to hopefully going there this year, but oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, no, I missed out on Pincade earlier in the year in March, and so I was aiming to go over for Southern Hemisphere this year, but obviously that's not happening now. So who knows how long it'll be before we get to do any of that sort of stuff, I guess. That's what I was wondering, because I thought I'd seen on the news people arriving at Sydney Airport. To be very honest, 2 weeks quarantine in New Zealand wouldn't be that bad, I reckon. Well, I'd imagine it'd probably be at owner's expense though, so maybe not. So what I'm going to do, seeing as though the semi-final games aren't currently on stream, I'm just going to go for a quick wander just to see where they're at this stage. I'd imagine both matches would have finished their first game by now. Gino and Paul are on Iron Maiden, and Mishi and Hugh, as you can probably see in the background, are on Frankenstein, next to that wonderful Bone Busters machine right there. Such a wonderful game, Bone Busters. I wish I could play that all day and every day. So I'm going to disappear for a quick sec, find out where we're up to, and give everyone a quick update. Bye. Oh, that's okay. I'm not worried about that. I was just more so giving everyone updates, or disappearing to give everyone updates. So as it stands at the moment, the Frankenstein game you can see behind you, they're on their second game at the present moment of their best of 3. Mishi won the first one, so Mishi is up 1-0. And the Iron Maiden game out the front, I believe they've probably just completed their first game. Gino had a substantial lead in that first game, about 180 mil to about 7 when I was watching on ball 3. So I suppose you could probably say that Gino's got that first game. So we'll go and confirm that for sure very shortly. So. Yeah, I stay out of that.
The only politics should be is super bands and no super bands.
and to tilt or not to tilt. I think it's pretty safe to say, because Nick has gone off stream again. I think it's pretty safe to say that Nick is very much against super bands. Definitely prefers Titans or regulars.
Got selfish there, Lambo.
Did ya?
Oh yeah, I got nothing. I had 2 modes going. I tried to pack a lid, and Frankenstein was already cooking. I was selfish. I'm trying to add drag before I was ready.
It was definitely the right idea.
It was.
Definitely the right idea. One thing I will say is about tonight. Yes, there's been a competition on tonight, but it's very much felt like a very casual affair right across the entire night. everything's been played with the right spirit, or in the right spirit. Everyone's just having fun. I have no idea what Belinda did to her hand. I really don't. All I know is she was icing it up, so I don't know if it was as a result of... not necessarily, Stacey. There has been a social meet on a Monday night once a month down the Gold Coast. Once a month, Monday nights down the Gold Coast. That's been on the last couple of months since restrictions have eased up, but this is the first time we've been back at Netherworld since restrictions have eased. No, not a time zone. It is iPlay down at Coomera. So, we're talking public venue though, Joe. So, So no, the public meets down the Gold Coast have been at Coomera, iPlay. Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about Sunshine Coast as well. Sunshine Coast has been doing things as well. No. So, okay, so I'll explain. So, Time Zone at Surfers Paradise and Coolangatta, those two stores are still there. So those Time Zone, Surfers Paradise and Coolangatta are still there. iPlay has a store at Coomera. They did have one at Pacific Fair as well. So Jamin, who used to work for Time Zone at Surfers Paradise and Coomera, now no longer works for Time Zone. He now works for iPlay at Coomera. And so as a result, things are starting to sort of take off a little bit in terms of pinball at the iPlay store at Coomera. So I think they've got, last I counted was 9 machines down there at the moment. They've just purchased that Hot Wheels that was on location around here as well. So they've got Hot Wheels, they've got the Ninja Turtles Pro, Stranger Things Pro, they've also got Transformers Pro, Kiss Pro, South Park, Scared Stiff, and there's something else too, I can't remember. Oh, Elvis, yeah. I try to forget that Elvis, to be very honest, because it used to sit at the bowling centre I worked at for a long period of time. Oh, can we replay that one? Sorry, Nick.
We're a little bit too late.
Probably a little bit late on that one.
Alright, so if you do want to replay, you have a 5-second buffer, you hit F1.
Yeah. Oh, I remember how to do it, but yeah, it's going to be too late on that now, so definitely long gone. That's alright.
F1 if you want to grab it.
Hot Wheels. To be very honest, I actually had my doubts on Hot Wheels. Probably based on the fact that when you look at Houdini and Oktoberfest, not necessarily the greatest games. That's in my opinion, of course. But to be very honest, after I got probably 6 to 8 games on Hot Wheels when I was down there the other day. It was, in my opinion, it's a really good game for. Yeah, exactly right. It's a really good game for both new and experienced players, in my opinion, because it just gives you enough info there for the new player to navigate their way through the game. Enjoy that 75,000 points there, Nick. Although Mosh Pit's alright though, so. I totally agree with you on the scoring side of it there, Laser, because it's definitely a very unbalanced scoring machine at the moment. But yeah, like I said, I thought it was really good. Once I got past the first few games, yeah, exactly. Once you get past it through a few games and get used to different feel of the flippers compared to your Jersey Jacks and your Sterns. It's not a bad game, to be honest. Flow is decent enough on it. It's fairly easy enough to understand. So yeah, no, I think it's a pretty good game overall. I enjoyed it.
I have to apologise. I think the last time we had a pinball club, I was denigrating the Stern Star Trek.
Oh.
Because the one I was playing had a very, very mean drain. The central lock, the Vengeance? What was that shit? Yeah,
the Vengeance, yeah.
Like the one I had set up was just drained right down the middle. So I had to shake it every time.
You just need to adjust the level. That's all you have to do.
Just a touch.
Yeah.
It made it such a better machine.
I think that happens
And
on.
now I really, really enjoy that.
Yeah, I think from memory, did it on Martin's machine down in Melbourne too. I know quite often he'd sort of have to shake it a bit as the ball released from behind the drop target. So
it's not the worst thing in the world to have to shake it a tiny bit, as long as you get that timing right. As it releases, you give
see,
it a little and then it starts
I'd rather something like that. Yeah, exactly right. No, I'd rather something like that than play a Walking Dead where the ball catches on the magnet just in front of the prison, only for the magnet to just drop it straight down the middle.
Or fling it down the middle.
That's exactly right. So that was doing it a lot this afternoon when we did the Walking Dead stream earlier today. So, and what we actually found again was just as the balls are about to release the magnet, is if you just tilt the machine side to side just ever so gently, the ball actually managed to feed off the magnet on a bit of an angle. So worked out really, really good in that sense. Yeah, no, I totally agree. One of the things I suggested on the stream earlier was that I don't know if it's actually possible to do it, but to actually get the mechanism underneath from the underside of the machine and just turn it like 10 degrees or something, so that way when the ball releases from the magnet, it's just going to go like on an angle. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually possible to do that.
Not a bad idea.
I suppose I should probably look at getting an update. Looks like both. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't surprise me if it's screw mounted. But yeah, no, it does look like both matches are still going at the present moment. So
they're on game 3.
Okay. Yep. So
Hugh's ahead on ball 3. Michie has to get in front.
Okay, he's got creature multi-balls ready. So as we know, that can be worth some good points. Okay, so he's about 100 mil behind. Just got the extra ball, which is worth 50 mil, and just started creature. So
looks like you'll have to fight for it.
Yeah, exactly. Because by rights, he should score the 50 million minimum that he needs from this multi-ball. But then stranger things have happened in this game. Well, there you go. No.
Bonus alone. Just how much you will need.
Okay, so he didn't get the 50 mil. He didn't get past the 2-ball stage of it. So it's definitely got a little bit to catch. Still. Oh, was that at the end of Frankenstein? I've noticed tonight that when you get the last chance, for some reason it's like you're in a 1-ball multi-ball. Yeah. I don't know if it's a tournament setting or what, but because it is on tournament setting. That's right. That's normally what happens. And I know you can't. That like I know in regular play that happens. So maybe it is a tournament setting on this. I don't know. So yeah, because I had that during my qualifying game. I'm like, ooh. And then I've seen a few more times on the stream the same thing. I'm like, fair, Chris. Alright, so yeah, That's game 3. So, all right. So there you go. So Hughes won that game. Came from 1 game down to win the last 2. So Hugh will be through to the final, and we'll work out who Hugh will be playing against. It'll either be Gino or Paul. With any luck, one of these guys. No worries, mate. Good to see you again. That's all right. No worries. 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. So you must have got your 5 Frankenstein hits then.
Yeah.
I don't know how, because they got to be really good hits to get them. Now you just got to get the 5 other ones.
Oh, get up there! God damn you.
7th of November. I'm actually free that day. I should be able to go to that. Apparently the next house ball is 7th of November. It's not advertised yet, but it will be. That's good, because I actually haven't finalised the roster for that week, but I should be able to go. So, 7th of November. I have a feeling there's something on that day. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Do we know yet if Travis is doing the house ball Christmas party this year, or if that's been worked out at this stage? Any idea on a date for that at all, Joe? Pretty sure if it's the 5th of December, I can do that. I suppose it is nearly midnight down in Melbourne, I suppose, isn't it, Stacey? So thank you for coming on stream, mate. Appreciate it. 19th of December. Yeah, I could probably come late afternoon. So no, we've got a tournament that day at the bowling centre on the 19th. Oh, 75,000. Oh, 75,000. I don't know how many scoops you've hit, but probably only another 35 to go for Lyman's Lament. Actually, does anyone know if Lyman's Lament actually even works during tournament play? It probably doesn't. Yeah, no, I know I know there's the code at the start, or I think if you hit the scoop 44 times during regular gameplay, then you can start liming some it. So there we go. So Monster Bash. So scoop shot to start Monster Bash. Scoop shot to start Monster Bash. See ya. I was really hoping you were going to start that then, because what I was going to do was, as soon as you did that, I was going to say, and what's that? We got to stop the stream. No worries, we're signing in.
Oh, I can't believe that. Yeah.
Put me in too.
Yeah.
No, I doubt it. Although, mind you, now that Stranger Things has the updated code in, I'm almost tempted to go for a final showdown. Wow. So yes, in case you're not aware, this game is on tournament settings. So it doesn't mean every time you shoot the ball into the scoop you just get a 75,000 point award, just like that. Each and every time. It's almost like the move your car shot on Creature if it doesn't make it all the way around. Yeah. Ah, you can go, man. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. I'm assuming they're still playing. Kind of appropriate that you come around and said that when the game says no, not to move. It's like the moonlight on the playfield.
How we going there, folks? We all having a good night? I stole that game from Nick. Yeah, I'm a little sorry. But it's alright, he has a chance to get back on it now. Did we all have a good night? I hope we did. I hope you all had a real fun time. I had a fun time. It was great streaming for all of you. Whoever's watching or whoever will be watching from the future. Yeah, this has been a good time. It's really nice to be back and playing pinball with other people. That's just a good feeling, and I'm sorry if there are people who are watching this who aren't allowed to do that just yet. I know it's hard, it really sucks. You're kidding! Yes! Perfection!
I mean, the true final's actually going right now, but so the final match is going to be Gino taking on Hugh.
Gino versus Hugh?
Yes, Gino got the call, and then Gino decided to pass the call on to Hugh for the match. And so Hugh decided to go Monster Bash because of the stream. What a stand-up guy. An absolute stand-up guy. Alright, so...
Is this the best of 5?
No, it's still best of 3. Better not be best of 5. It's already 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's bloody late.
I don't know what we're doing. Jimmy's got all the money at the moment, so... Yeah. Whatever money is owed, I'll sort it out, so... Select... We'll just say Big Bone Busters. Okay, so here we are going on Monster Bash. Gino taking on Hugh. So now Hugh... Gino now gets the choice of play order for the first match.
So wait, was Gino or Hugh the highest seed?
Gino is the highest seed, but Gino passed the machine choice on to Hugh.
Okay, but now he has the player choice.
Yes, that's correct.
And he's handed over to Hugh. Hugh has first game. That's right, the monster versus the dancer.
Dancer? I would have thought Nick was the dancer. I know one of the things I could be doing right now is going through and changing all the machines back to normal play.
You can do that if you want.
Sorry?
You can do that if you want.
I will soon. Be nice to sort of sit through one match at least, one game at least.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can see there that Hugh's already managed to complete the left ramp for ball and chain. So
it's a good start.
Still got 2 ramps on two right ramps to go to start that mode. Not much else going on. Maybe a couple of hits on Frankenstein already so far.
Yeah, he's got 2 of the limbs. None of the orbits so far. Doesn't look like he's trying to start pulling
No creature.
No creature. There's an orbit. Another hit on Frankie. That's 3 limbs there now.
There
Good, clean shot. Right ramp.
Collect
75,000.
75,000.
It's a good 75,000 and a clean
another one.
And another one. Formaldehyde or what?
And the good thing about it is that unlike some Stern games, the scoop doesn't kick out straight down the middle.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's nice not to have that happen.
That's exactly right. Yes. You don't have players whinging, oh, they should put a ball save on there.
Oh, that's a bad drain. But a good ball. A good ball.
It's
Lots
good
of setup.
Yes, that's correct. And the thing was, it didn't actually start any mode, so yes, there is a lot of setup done. Ideally, if we can get at least the ball and chain going, and maybe track attack, and then start Frankenstein, then that sets him up really good for the rest of ball 2, potentially ball 3.
4 mil to 800,000. Still need the one right ramp to start the ball and chain.
Yep.
That's his first center shot
Yeah,
for
first
the
center shot.
mosh pit. There you go. That's started ball and chain.
Ball and chain, good to go.
Let's see what he can do with it.
I think he's now, is that Frankenstein lit, ready to go? I think it is.
I think Frankie's up, but that's what happens.
Yeah,
that's a pinball right there.
That is
You start
very,
your
very
mode,
true.
you drain your mode out. Ball save's still on. That's what it's there for.
Yes, they're mind you, they're all lucky I didn't turn them off tonight. No, but I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Sometimes I do it, but not on a night like tonight. Although, mind you, considering it's 11 o'clock, maybe next time I might do it. No, it was because we had that really, really super long 4-player tiebreaker game
that
on
decided.
Bone Busters. I mean, that just never ended that game. Like,
you never see that happen either. 4 places, time.
yeah, it doesn't happen a lot.
No.
But I mean, out of all the games in the venue, for the tournament director to pick Bone Busters to be the, I mean, it's the best game here, Bone Busters. I mean, nothing beats that high quality late 80s Gottlieb D-grade rip-off of Ghostbusters theme. You know, it just, yeah.
And you can't get the approval, make the machine anyway. That's 80s Gottlieb for you.
And early 90s for some of them too, to be honest. What was Genesis supposed to be a rip-off
I
of?
have no idea. That
it was a rip-off.
machine boggles my mind.
It was a rip-off of something, like some sort of theme. Maybe Stranger Things, perhaps. It was around the early 90s, wasn't it?
What, Stranger Things?
Yeah. Oh, nearly got there.
Kept it alive. What you want? Well, that's one apiece on each of those ramps. But he has already gone through it once, the ball and chain. You can try again and try and pick up the
That's very
microphone,
true.
or you can wait till you get.
Here comes Drac Attack.
Yeah. We have Frankie open, right? We can start a Frankie multiple at any time.
No.
Already tried.
He's already got
This is the
Frank.
last
Oh
chance.
no, actually.
He does have Frank.
No,
lit,
he has collected Frankenstein, so he's already had
but
the
he hasn't
multi-ball.
collected the keyboard yet.
Correct. The Dracula bash toy on this is probably a little bit more forgiving than the Frankenstein is, but I mean the Frankenstein is an absolute nightmare. You've absolutely got to smash it. So I don't know if it's something that technicians here could maybe adjust just slightly. It could be done, but it's a very fiddly sort of thing to do.
Just waiting on a Gino now to chase down 22 million.
I didn't see which direction he went, unfortunately. I can't help it.
G strong enough. I'll actually show everyone how Daytona's done. I'll set up here. Did you ever get into Daytona, Lambo?
Not really.
You ever seen Fang play Daytona?
No, but obviously, I certainly have heard the stories, yes.
He is
apparently very, very...
a machine.
So, So obviously you can see Tyson's with us here at the moment. Have you managed to get up and see the setup at Spacey's in Toowoomba yet?
No, not yet. I would love to get over there.
Yes.
Maybe there'll be one of my road trip
Yes.
videos. Maybe I'll try and get up there at some point and have a game with Jerry and John McNeil, and we'd love to check out the space.
It is Southeast Queensland's
First game to queue.
Yes, that's correct. Southeast Queensland's latest barcade.
Yep.
So, up there on the range in Toowoomba. And congratulations to them on getting finally getting open. It took a little while for them to get going, but
All things
thankfully
considered, to be able to do it this year. Was,
exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly right. So no, job well done for those guys, and best of luck to them all. More barcades the better, I guess. So.
Yep. I've also been meaning to check out Empire at Townsville.
Yes, I was lucky enough to get up there back at the start of August.
Okay.
Say good day to the guys up there, and really, really nice setup up there once again as well. Kind of similar to here, really. So, but the good, not a good thing. I mean, obviously here's different, and everywhere has a different vibe and all that sort of stuff. But up there, all the pinballs are in one spot. All the arcades are in one spot.
Right.
So they're all together, sort of thing. So. Plenty of room in the pinball area as well, so even if there is a crowd in that section, you can still easily get around everyone. So, so I don't know if anyone from Townsville is on at the moment, but shout out to you guys up there. And again, thank you for your hospitality when I was up there. That's not 45 on now, is it?
Shouldn't be.
I was going to say.
It's 2 minutes. That's all up though. Nice. No, 53 right now.
53 right now?
Viewers, yeah. Hello everybody who's watching. My lord, that's a lot. Alright, we got 45 on one
we got
thing.
a raid, okay.
Yeah, okay. Where'd we get raided?
Laser came in with 61.
Laser lost. Whoa! Thank you very much.
That was an hour ago, so I don't know who else is still watching.
Well, we got at least 3 more follows after that. Thank you very much, Laser lost. Yeah, alright. We got some movement in the chat there. It's like a weird version of Jake the Dog, like a blue Jake the Dog. He's our wax.
I was going to say Smurfs.
Oh yeah, it could be the Smurfs. Is that Papa Smurf with the red hat?
Well,
it's gotta be
yes.
Papa Smurf, surely.
Maybe it's Ali G Smurf or something like that.
Ali G in the hood.
Oh, sorry, I can't believe I just brought Ali G up. Sorry, I watched the Ali G movie the other day.
Nothing wrong with the Ali G movie. Well, that's a close game.
So that would mean, yes, hello to the good folks over there in the US and everyone else over there and abroad. Obviously still Monday morning over there at the present moment. Getting very close to being Tuesday morning here. I would be
dangerously
actually
close.
Be about lunchtime, I think, over there.
Yeah, it's about 10-hour difference, give or take.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Then again, I can't tell with daylight savings and all sort of stuff, and the fact that we're still behind the times and don't have it. But that's another political matter, I guess, which I'm not going to get into. There we go. Got a little bit of rhythm and action going on now. We're in Frankenstein multi-ball here at the moment.
Any other modes going on at the same time? Do we have a ball and chain happening here?
No, it doesn't appear there's anything going else on. Nothing else going on at the moment.
Alright, we still got one ball alive. We still have one ball alive.
No, Full
That's
Moon
the main
Fever,
thing.
sorry.
Full
Yes,
Moon Fever.
I thought Full Moon Fever might have been going actually.
That's alright. He wants to open up Frankie Daring at the last chance keyboard.
Well, actually, no, you don't.
There.
Well, you do, but you don't, because it seems though in tournament play that the last chance doesn't actually give the keyboard. It essentially just gives you a one-ball multi-ball.
Okay.
And you get 15 seconds to hit Frankenstein, and you still have to hit Frankenstein the number of times you still need to hit.
Right.
So if you have already hit him twice, you've still got to hit him 3 more times. So it is something I have noticed, and it must just be a tournament setting, which all the games are on tournament settings. So no extra balls, randomness turned off, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, so I would assume that that is a tournament setting, that you can't actually claim the keyboard off one hit.
There we go. Now, what's the setting with Creature from the Black Lagoon and the snack bar shot, the scoop, and lighting menus?
So we've had this discussion before, actually, and I actually originally thought that the factory setting was that they were switched off.
Oh, that's smooth.
Yeah, it did. It accidentally kicked it.
Please tell me when we're lined up.
Yeah, we're lined up. I think the lights moved. Okay, so yeah. So when I went to go and set up Creature for the tournament tonight. Yeah, so when I went to set up the tournament for tonight, the menu targets, as it says, factory setting is when this is what comes up on the display when you're going through the adjustments. It says factory setting is that the targets don't rotate and you don't spot a target when you shoot the menu.
Okay.
So that's what it says on the screen, but then when you look at the manual says the complete opposite.
Yeah, right.
So
What do you trust?
because I did actually check that earlier tonight, because I thought, you know what, because it's a casual sort of night, I'll just leave it on factory setting. And it said factory setting was to leave it off.
True.
That was what was on the screen. So yeah, so I was caught by surprise there a little bit. And because that's how the game is set when it's in here all the time anyway.
Yes.
I figured I'd just leave it.
Yeah, that's fair. That is very interesting though, that's the factory setting. I would have thought the other way around. As far as what's on the screen goes, was at the very least that they move around with the pops. At the very least. Because maybe you can dial in one of those shots. But it's always that bottom left-hand shot that I can never hit.
To be very honest, I'd prefer the idea of spotting when you shoot the snack bar.
Okay.
And no rotation.
Okay, yep.
That's the way I'd prefer
I'm
it.
happy for that either, because I can dial in that shot. I think neither is interesting. To not have either rotation
really
or the
fun.
snack bar is like...
Yeah.
That's rough. Yeah.
See, normally, like if I was setting the machine up for, say, Brisbane Masters, for example, I would probably have the machine set that it doesn't rotate during the comp, because ideally, while, you know, don't get me wrong, the creature can be a bit of a, excuse my expression here, but a bit of a bastard of a game. Yeah, for a major comp like that, I tend to think that it should be off.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I'm very happy to go and have a look at it again later. Take a photo of those adjustment settings, just so I'm not confusing myself here as well. I guess to put my mind at rest as well, to say that when it comes up on the screen on what setting you want, it's already on factory setting with it being off.
Hugh is putting up a damn good fight here. Oh, H-Dog. Don't say his name.
That's right.
It's H-Dog.
That's
right. My bad. I said the name. God damn it. Yep, that was a jinx. It's my bad.
It's not the first time he's done that
I
tonight.
know. It's about fifth or
You're
so strike.
You're as bad as Jono and his well comment.
So we got the G train.
Yeah, so he actually does need to do something here because Hugh's back in front here. So
H-Dog.
Hugh's not playing at the moment. So
Oh,
it's
that's
okay.
true. So now we can say his name.
Yeah,
All right.
and it's only when you say it anyway.
That's very true. Alright, G Drizzle. He's sitting up here. Looks like he's trying to stop maybe Frankie. Remember to open him up. He's already got a Frankie.
That would be it. That's game over.
Was that ball 3? Oh, but he didn't catch him. So
no.
And Hugh won the first round.
Yeah, that is it. That's
it.
Two games to nil to Hugh Dog.
Thanks for tuning in, folks.
H-Dog. Sorry, H-Dog.
H-Dog.
Yes, no, you are right, Joe. I think, he was going for Mosh Pit actually. So
Yeah, I think he was, yeah. Well, thanks once again, everybody, for tuning in. Hopefully some of you saw Lambo earlier on today.
Oh,
If you
again.
didn't, go back and watch that.
I'm going to go take a photo of that creature.
By all means.
I'll be back.
By all means. So if you didn't see that, go and check out CRT Head Guy. That's CRT, like the old school TVs. CRT Head Guy. CRT's capitalized, Head Guy is not. Or check out Par TV on Facebook. The Facebook page for Par TV. Just search PAR, all capitalized, TV, not capitalized. You can also search for CRT Head Guy or Par TV on Twitter and Instagram. The reason I'm telling you to do that is because I have my own streaming channels where I will be streaming pinball, arcade, and retro machines at least once a week for each. That's why it's Par TV. Pinball, arcade, and retro. Thank you, Hugh. That was very well played, mate. Very, very well done.
That was awesome.
Do you want to say how do you do to the fans?
Hey
at
Joe,
home?
Lights should move when in the pops. I agree.
Yeah, I reckon so too. He doesn't know what he's talking about, but he agrees, and that's the main thing. And he's a technician, so he's gonna change it right now, aren't you? He said yes. He's gonna change it. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. We will be back here streaming again in a fortnight for the second meetup, 2nd of 6. This is the 1st of 6. Hugh taking the win for the summer series. This has been a good time. So nice to be back. Thank you all for joining us. I love you all. I miss you all. Those who didn't come. I cannot wait for the next Masters. I cannot wait for the next Australian Championship Series or the Queensland Championship Series. So many. I saw you tonight, Joe, and that was lovely, and it was great seeing you tonight. But there's a lot of other people who I didn't get to see tonight, and I won't be able to see for a long, long time. And I miss all those people. Here we got Lambo.
Okay, so I don't know if you're still there, people, but this is the photo I just took off Creature. So I don't know if it comes through on there. There you go. So that is right there from the adjustment settings on Creature from the Black Lagoon. There, right there. That's it. So that's on Creature from the Black Lagoon. So that's spot targets. Factory settings says no. So that's where I get confused about what is properly factory setting, what's not. But as is the case, we do know that there's quite a few number of ROM versions. That is ROM L4. So I don't know if that makes any difference or not. But yeah, so there was that, and the rotate set to no as well, both coming up on the screen saying factory settings. So that's why I guess there's a bit of confusion out there about it. So
it is what it is.
Exactly. But yes, I'm assuming Tyson's already done a lot of the thank yous and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, thank you to everybody.
But we do thank you and really do appreciate those of you who came along tonight, and were able to come along tonight. B, Tyson for streaming all night.
It's a pleasure, mate. It's a lot of fun.
Jimmy for organising and letting us come and do this.
Yep.
and to all of you out there for putting up with us for the night. We really do appreciate it, guys. It is definitely good to be back, and look forward to seeing most of you again in another fortnight's time, if not earlier. Cheers,
Thanks,
guys.
everybody. Cheers. Thanks, mate. We'll do one
What are we
of them.
doing?
We'll
Doing
do,
that?
and then I wrap around
Oh,
you.
okay.
And that's how we.
Yeah, alright. See you.
Bye.